fucking sassing me and shit. Fuck you. Shut your fucking mouth. Let me do my thing. Hello, hi. Is there gonna be more 3D? Actually, yes, because I'll be able to do a full setup. The new place has a lot more space. Yeah, because this like rectangular kind of room kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll see. I need to still fix that shit. I need to fix that shit because it's broken right now. It sucks. Hi, Tata. Hello. Na. Will you be doing backflips? I don't think so. If you guys want California to get earthquakes, yes, then of course. Brum. Bum.
Alana, it has been 84 years since our last Pragmata stream. Cried Diana misses her favorite fox friend Sadis.
I know. Guys, we get earthquakes already. Yeah. They're used to it, so go ahead. All right. I'll get queso on it too. We'll jump at the same time, and then we can make a unearthly crack in the earth. Yeah, that'll be great. Did you play them Starlink? You're so funny. You're so funny, chat. A second continental drift, yeah. Yeah, we'll make California secede by putting it in the fucking ocean. I will give smugglers an apt amount of time if they live in Cali. Yeah. Did you like the art? Well, that guy got supposed to post it on Twitter. I'll repost it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. If I think about it, that person that asked Alana, will this new house you're moving into allow you to do more streams than just reactor gaming? No, I'm not fucking doxing my fucking living area. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those people. I would do a Schizo Pippa cooking stream where like it's completely boarded off and you can't see anything except for my hands and my cooking plate. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not doing that shit. I'm way too paranoid. And don't you fucking poggers. I just fucking said I very likely will not do it. I'm not the kind of person. I would not enjoy myself. Wear a dinosaur costume? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want to do that. Hope your new landlord is less annoying. I hope so too, cause this landlord, she's a crazy fucking dumb bitch. Yeah. I don't know. Can you scream louder without the neighbors hitting? More horror games? Perhaps. Yes. Yeah. Perhaps. Da-da-da. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on. It's a little bit loud.
Monthly Fox tax. Happy appers.
Yo! Thank you so much. Chaos for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Toby Golden! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you. Hi, Alana. Hello. Yeah, we're just having a chill day today. I can't hear you over the music. What about now? Can you hear me now? Huh? Can you hear me now? Now!
Ye 21 months and counting. You all smugglers look very handsome and beautiful as always. As are you too, Lana. You'll take care and have a good day, SmugAlana.
Yeah, thanks, Paborito. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. You got some more Amazon links for when she is in her new apartment. Yes, Demi was stupid for not noticing. Wait, what? What's that? You can get fucking doxxed like that? That's awful, actually. That is awful. I had no idea. Thank God I don't fucking use Amazon on stream, I guess. Yes! Thank God I've never done that. That's awful. You can dox your Amazon links? I guess so. That kind of makes sense, I think. Yeah. Also, whoever just sent me a friend request, go fuck yourself. Fucking shit. I get like fucking 10 million friend requests a day. Please, Alana, I want to talk to you. You want to be my girlfriend? You don't want that. You think you do, but you don't. The next landlord. Yeah, just don't say sorry for making you wait 10 minutes. I was sorry again. I was trying to breathe. Just don't flash the neighbors. People who live in that one apartment loves doing that. What the fuck are you yapping on about, brother? Yo, admiring one with the 20 gifted. And Razor with the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. You have to do that. She's our girlfriend. I'm not defeating the commie allegations. I always say booba. Che, you should be so proud of me. I only have 2 cups on my table. Yo, Jelly with the 10K! That should be illegal. I swear. I swear that motherfucker is crazy, man. Thank you so much. That's paying for the fucking movers. Movers are expensive. Good lord. Fucking hell. Granted, it is a bunch of people helping. So it's not just one person moving shit. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. I have 2 cups. One was for your gamer subs and the other one was for tea. Delicious. Do you have 2 coffee cups of today? No, only one. One was from yesterday. I didn't bring it to the kitchen yet. Funny enough, earlier today someone asked me, can you send Alana a message for me? No, buddy, sorry. Oh my god, I feel kind of bad. Guys, if it's really important, you can literally make a ticket and then like, I might read it. Usually my mods will respond. If it's really necessary, I will respond.
Landlord. The floor sunk it 3 inches since you moved in, so we are keeping
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to get the deposit back, so I'm gonna be cleaning, and then I'm gonna get professional cleaners to do another cleaning. So I can try and get my deposit back, because I know that bitch is probably crazy. Yeah. Watch Project Hail Mary today, legally, of course. Ah, yes, legally, of course. Yes, legally. What's cheaper, all the cleaners or the deposit? The cleaners. Yeah. Well, that would logically make sense, right? Like, the cleaners have to be cheaper so that I at least get a little bit of the deposit back. I would really prefer to get it back. Yeah, I don't damage anything. It's just like I would really like if I could have the money back. That would be nice. If you need to tell Alana something, just ping her and call her fat. Yeah, that'll make sure I'll read it. Yeah. Alana, I'm too nice. I'm gonna start telling people to kick rocks like Reddit mods did to me. Dude, I've been getting recommended the most heinous fucking disgusting ass Reddit posts in my Twitter, like I don't know, Reddit lies or like Reddit cope and shit. It's so cringe. Oh my god. Like incest shit, or oh my dad was cucking my mom or some shit. It's so fucking weird. Holy fuck, it's gnarly.
Sincerely hope you get things sorted for the move and that it all
Thank
goes
you.
well when it happens.
I know, I'm gonna be super stressed out.
SmugAlana love.
It's alright, it's fine. I'll be okay. I'm not gonna die. It's literally like 30 minutes away. It's not that bad. I could be moving like states or something, but I'm not, so I'm alright. Yeah. Rooted as a nuclear waste site, then Blue Sky came in. It's honestly astounding. It's disgusting.
It will be our only chance to save the mods from Alana's basement. Remember your training, smugglers. SmugAlana salute.
No, they're not. I'm packing them up. You're lucky I don't treat you like Amaranth. I mean, sorry, Mork Pie. I don't know why I keep confusing them. They're both just... they're both hoes. You know what it is? You know, they're both OnlyFans girls. They show their butt.
Hello.
I'm just saying, I confuse them. They both have red hair, I think, too, don't they? Yeah, don't they both have red hair? Am I crazy? Am I Am I crazy for that? Yeah, I don't know. They look similar. I thought they both had red hair. Oh my god, I'm gonna look it up. I'm actually just like memory holding myself. Hold on. Amaranth, Morpie.
The famous
Oh yeah, they do both have red hair. She has dyed hair, and I think Amaranth also has dyed hair. Yeah, they're both red, like orange hair. Okay, so I was right. I wasn't like memory holding myself. Is strange how indistinguishable they are. I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. They're both OF girls. They both make boatloads of money. They go viral sometimes. I literally couldn't remember if they both had red hair, if just one of them did. Yeah. They both get banned. Yeah, sometimes. I think one of them gets banned more often. Amaranth is richer in comparison. Yeah, she owns her own fucking gas stations. It's crazy. I don't know. I think she's a ruthless fucking crazy fucking businesswoman. Yeah, she is. One has 11 bands, the other has 13. Oh, okay. So they're both kind of like in the same boat, huh? Interesting. Wait, I have a sponsorship opportunity with NTE. Sheesh. I should have taken that. Piss off everybody. I should have taken that. No, I'm not gonna do it. I think it actually expired. Wait. Available until May 29th. Why did it just notify me just now? Whatever. I don't care. It's fine. Is it a fun game, chat? Wait. Play 1 hour of Arknights. Is Arknights fun? Pippa loves it? Okay, well, Pippa's base, so... At least try it. Everyone always tells me that gacha games are really annoying in the first hour because you have to do a bunch of shit that everybody's done. Hypothetically, I'm just saying, hypothetically, if I did a gacha sponsorship, would people want that from like the start, from scratch? Or would you want me to play it off stream and then get through the intro? Because that's really boring to some people sometimes. I don't know what people like. It's annoying if you play it a lot. Send the tutorial. Do whatever you want. Depends on your sponsor contract. I don't think they care. I don't think. Maybe they do. I don't know. I've always debated it. Baby. Play 1 hour. You can only activate this campaign while streaming Arknights. Oh, interesting. I've never done the sponsorship before. I've been streaming for 3 years and I've never done a sponsorship. That's crazy. Wow. You can only activate this campaign, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Hold on. I'm looping. We're looping the playlist. Let's skip it. NT gonna be the first. Man, there's a lot of fucking controversy. I find the AI debate really retarded purely because Blizzard, COD, a bunch of these games use AI and they don't really disclose it unless you're like super, I don't know, like a savvy or you know what you're talking about. Like you keep up with all this bullshit and then people accept sponsorships anyway and then... Look, I like the people. I just think that some people don't really think about what they do before they say it. I think that a lot of people are hypocritical. Yeah. I'm not sure how to think of this, man. Multiple studio directors say the majority are using AI tools. Literally, I'm not kidding. Blizzard uses AI generation to help with like the backgrounds and with like generating ideas. Like they've talked about it pretty openly and nobody fucking bats an eye for some fucking reason. Yeah. Can you ask Reggie when his next video will come out? Maybe. Bum 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 bum.
Today is Make a Book Day. Smugistan is still missing our holy Bible so we can have the guidance to reach ultimate smugness.
You don't need a guide. You already are smug. You're born smug. No, I don't know. I just think it's dumb and hypocritical. Please do not swear. Wait! Campaign do's and don'ts! Do not swear, drink, smoke, or do drugs during content. I can't swear? I can't swear during a sponsorship? No, you're actually trolling. I actually wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it, man. I can't do it. That would piss me off if I did like an hour, an hour-long fucking sponsorship. It depends on the I'm reading the rules, chat. I'm literally reading it. I was curious. I don't think I'll do it because I feel like there has to be a balance to like gaming to versus sponsorship, but I don't know. Ask me about it. Should have Twitch a few times. Yeah, I could ask. I don't know if that's like really like that bad. Cause like I feel like Asmon also swears and he's done these silly little campaigns all the time. Like I just don't think that's real. Maybe like they don't like if you say fuck, fuckity, fuck, 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 but like saying fuck sometimes is okay. Gotta use baby swears? Yeah. I gotta channel my inner Phillian.
To get you sponsor friendly.
I don't really care. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe sometime I will have to take up some sponsorships for the family, you know. Is the no swearing limited to English? Yes, you could probably swear in another language. You probably could. You probably could, if I had to take a guess. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, bam, boom, ba-dum. Alana, have you heard of what the fuck? Arda Sakti. Is that like a D's nuts joke or something? Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Go by Hanya's example when she played Girls Frontline 2. Oh! Yeah, just say dayo. Swear in Spanish. Puta! Just channel my inner chibi. Did you hear about the crony drama? No, actually, no. I have not heard about the crony drama. Yeah. Full dictionary of Spanish curse words, yeah. I have a local taqueria, fucking taco taqueria, whatever the fuck. Yeah. They have Spanish people in there. They speak Spanish. You're my favorite LGBT streamer. Okay, buddy. Okay. LGBT! Was it really dumb she got dumped as a VA for Korean game because she made a pun playing the game 5 years ago and ESL Koreans thought she called the game boring when she said a boar enemy is boring. This is why I don't think I could be like a clean streamer, because even if you try your best, once you cater to a super clean audience, they will scrutinize and shit all over you for like the smallest thing. Like, again, it's not her fault, like, at all. It's just that these people are so sensitive, and I've noticed this a lot. Whenever I look at a HoloLive thread, and I'm on my SmugAlana account, I will notice that there's like at least like 5 to 10 people that have me blocked, and it makes me laugh because I'm like, what are we doing here? 5 Minecraft YouTubers who have sworn. Yeah, I don't know. Just swear and be happy. Well, I mean, it's like everything. Like, you can't talk about certain things. Like today I was looking at freaking, you know, how the Hanta virus is making people schizo out. Like, you can't talk about that shit on stream, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the hentai virus, exactly. Yeah. It sucks. Bomb that ship? I don't think bombing is the answer. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people are like, oh, it's fake again. I'm like, I don't know, man. People are schizoed out for less. I remember when COVID happened, it was like 2019 and it was in the fall, and someone was already making jokes. It was a meme about a guy in a Black Death mask, and it was like drawn, and I don't remember the punchline, and it was something about like COVID, that it's gonna like, you know, make everybody close off for like 3 years. And I still think about that meme. I wish I could find it. It's a guy in a death mask, like plague mask, and that's it. I don't remember much else of it. It's been like so long. It's even worse than the poop cruise. The poop cruise was disgusting. I remember watching a video on that shit. It's fucking nasty. Heard the new news of the David case? No, I did not. These ship virus things happen every 2 months. I will never worry. No, I'm not. I mean, it's just funny. What a coincidence. Dan Clancy announced they'll be cracking down on view botting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yo, what up? First time chatter, Fun Avenger stream. I've been watching your YouTube. Yo, thank you so much. Like last time, they're putting a hard cap on people's concurrent viewership if they suspect you of view botting. Yeah. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of penalty, and can appeal through the appeals portal. Yeah. I hope it hits the right people, because I know that there's gonna be a lot of innocent stray shots being done. Yeah. So what do we do for lurkers? You know, fuck them, Lamau. I see. I look every now and then. No, I'm kidding, guys. Lurkers, I'm kidding. No, I mean, like, they really don't care about lurkers' Twitch. I remember reading a post or something, or a clip of Dan Clancy saying something to an effect of like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, lurkers aren't like, you know, actual people. And I'm like, okay, buddy, like, what the fuck do you mean? They're not. Like, when I used to fucking Twitch chat, I would very, very rarely type. Yeah. That's just Twitch's attitude towards lurkers? Yeah, it is. I barely fucking type back in the day. Gonna leave this box right here. Dang, what's the fox doing outside my house? Wait, she's trying to make me eat vegetables and salads with those Bill Gates ticks. I gotta get out of here. It's too late. I've already put them in your giver subs. Now eat my meat. Pause. You're talking about the Lone Star tick conspiracy theory that Bill Gates is putting it in so that people get allergic to meat, so that so that you basically have to eat fake meat and then he gets more money out of it. Which I don't even think is that much of a conspiracy theory, I'm not gonna lie. That's a conspiracy? Yeah, some people say that it's a conspiracy. I don't think so. I mean, that guy has been buying out farmland for like 30 years. Do you really think that that's far-fetched? Yeah, the guy that literally patented a bunch of vaccines right before the breakouts happened. I don't know. No, fake news, guys. Fake news. Yeah. Fake news. I don't know. Sometimes coincidences. I don't believe in that shit. Careful when you go out, chat. It's crazy, man. I wanted to go hiking and now I'm like fucking scared because there's a bunch of people talking about how it makes them allergic to meat. I would die. I would die. I don't think I could go to a fucking no meat diet. I would freak the fuck out. Yeah. Alana, be careful with what you say. What do you mean, public information? I'm not gonna fucking stop fucking saying it. It's true. There is a take that literally makes you allergic to meat. The government was behind it. Now it's having a resurgence. And Bill Gates loves making fake meat. It's not a fucking conspiracy. It's not, I don't have to be careful. It's a fact. I think it's just red meat, but still. It doesn't fucking matter. That's the best. That's the best. I'll die if I can't eat meat. Yeah, I know. I've eaten tofu before and stuff. I'm okay with that, but shit.
That's not even the craziest thing Bill wants. He also wanted to install a remote switch to turn off men's balls for popular control.
He wanted to put a clamp on your balls? Holy shit. I fucking knew it. That guy's a freak. That guy's a fucking freak. And even if you say, oh, Alana, you're getting a little bit too edgy, you're getting a little bit too political, let's take an objective fact. His wife got, like, sexually transmitted diseases from him because he hooked up with a bunch of hookers, and then he wanted to go behind her back and then give her the cure for those by, it's literally all out in the open, and she divorced him because of that. And if you watch the clips, you actually feel really bad until you realize she's a billionaire. I still have a shred of empathy for her because nobody has to go through that shit. Like, even if you fucking say, oh, Alana, you're getting a little bit too edgy, you're saying a little bit too racy stuff, oh no. Let's just feel empathy for his fucking wife for a second here. He gave her a disease and then wanted to go behind her back to give her the cure. It's all in Epstein files, it's real, bro. How long were they together? Oh, like 20, 30 years. I think they were like... They were together for a long time before he even set up Microsoft, I think. Yeah. Sad, dude. It's sad. And then when she talked about it in a clip, I felt bad. I was like, God damn. I mean, you have $1 billion, so I don't feel that bad, but I still feel bad they get to go through that. No. It's sad. Fucking gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful.
Billy Gates is jealous that people aren't eating his meat, so he created a tick that forces people to eat his meat.
To eat his meat is crazy. She got affected by Pippin as she starts becoming like her. What do you mean becoming like her? I don't want to become like her. I just like her style, you know? I like her style. I like a lot of people's style. She can wipe away her tears with benches. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's a lifelong disease. I mean, you know, it's not curable, I don't think. Tinfoil hat toggle one. It's not tinfoil, man. It's not tinfoil. It's not tinfoil, bro. Speaking of which, I was walking my dog and I saw Pippa. I saw a little rabbit hopping across the field. It was a little brown rabbit. It's cute. Yeah. Alana Jones. Yeah. Little brown little rabbit with fucking sticky uppy ears was hopping around. Any favorite breed? I don't know, man. I've never had rabbits before. I've been around rabbits. I had a friend that had rabbits in Switzerland when I lived there for like a long time ago. Did you go beep 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 beep? No. The only time I saw it when it started moving. It blends in so well with like the brush near the edge near the forest, and I was like, God damn. Everything can be cured. Big Medic just won't let it happen. I don't think so. I don't think everything can be cured. I think you can stop the symptoms from progressing, but it still lives inside of you. I think that, like, when billionaires say they can get injections that cure it, I don't think it actually cures it. It just, like, stops it from affecting your everyday life. It still lives inside of you. I don't believe that shit. I know there's people that say they cure cancer and then they end up being dead in a ditch somewhere. I know that's real. Didn't Russia recently make a vaccine for cancer? I have no idea. Big Pharma grabbed us by our balls. And you know what's sad is that Big Pharma controls it everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter if you live in the West or if you live in Russia or if you live in China. Fucking Big Pharma's got you by the balls. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't become a nuclear scientist? Yeah, that's right. I wish I was smart enough to be a nuclear scientist. I had a really bad hyperfixation on nuclear energy and nuclear disasters for probably like 2-3 years, and I learned a lot about it, but I think I didn't absorb a lot of it because I'm too stupid. Yeah, like I kind of know how stuff works. Like if I, you know, see a diagram and I can explain it relatively well, but yeah. Nuclear energy is awesome. Yeah, it is. I think it's cool. Did you watch Chernobyl? Yeah, it's a massive over-dramatization, but that's very typical of American Western, you know. Like, it was very over-dramatized, and a lot of people think that's what actually happened. If you actually research it, by the way, I'm not saying that the Russian government didn't cover it up or anything. I'm not denying that. They absolutely did, and they admit to it years down the line, and they killed a lot of people. But I'm just saying that a lot of it was just so exaggerated. I was like, holy shit. Like, they really fucking fluffed it up to make it, like, scary and like, nuclear energy bad. And that was actually part of the reason. If you're gonna be like, oh, Alana, oh, you're being so fucking stupid. Like, oh, it's not an over-dramatization. It is, because it makes you perceive that nuclear energy is bad because of one accident, like, 40 years ago. Yeah, it's a show. It needs to be that way. I don't know. I thought some of the parts were kind of cringe, but I thought overall the acting was really good. The main guy that plays the main character did a really good job. A lot of the supporting cast was really good. No, it's great, not bad. Yeah. Every show is propaganda. Oh, absolutely. I think everybody engages in propaganda. Chinese fucking shows engage in propaganda. Everybody wants to be as powerful as possible. You don't want to be perceived as weak or like inferior. You don't want to do that as a government. That's why I find it really hypocritical and people are like, oh, China CCP controls video game narrative to make China be propped up as like the best. And I'm like, do you realize that's what they fucking did with COD and any other military game that came out of the US? Are you retarded? Like, it's just that they don't blatantly admit to it. Like, yeah, obviously. Everybody does that. Everybody does. Yeah, it's good when we do it. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's for the good of humanity, you know? US allows criticism, but China restricts it a lot more. It doesn't matter. You're still changing it so that you're perceived in a good way. Also, criticism is a strong word. I don't know. I have yet to see a game, like a COD installation. I think Aswin already made jokes about this, but installations of like 9/11. They still haven't done that.
Yay, I heard Germany regrets close down all their nuclear energy. It's weird we decided to cut off nuclear energy programs instead of learning from mistakes to make it safer.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of fucking people that are just scared of freaking nuclear energy because of like what, like a handful of accidents. And I love it when people bring up Fukushima and I'm like, that was a fucking earthquake and a tsunami. Like, that wasn't even their fault. Like, it wasn't a human error. It was literally the Earth that did that, and it was one fucking incident. What was that, like, what, 20 years ago now or something? No, it was like in 2012 or something. I think that was the big earthquake. It's crazy. And negligence for years? Was it, though? I don't think so. I don't think it was negligent for years.
Appalled. Happy Thursday.
Yo, thank you so much, Juicy. Thank you for 23 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Solgale, thank you for the 13 months. Icaros, thank you for the sub. Coco Jambo, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry if I missed any subs or stuff. Of course you don't care, you don't live there. What? What don't I care about? What are you yapping on about? What? About what? Care about what? Explain. She doesn't care about the US? I literally live here, you dumb fuck. Not you, chatter. I mean, like, what? Fukushima or Chernobyl? What do you mean I don't care? How do I not care? When did I ever say that? Are you okay? No, come on. What's going on? I'm not trying to roast you. I'm just like...
It was two massive disasters hit back to back plus negligence in upkeep plus it wasn't built to spec. They cut corners building it.
Was that Chernobyl? Because yes, I'll agree with that. But Fukushima, I don't know. I didn't research that too hard. I know a lot about Chernobyl, actually. Yeah. Alana saying nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels. I'm not sure how I don't care about Chernobyl and Fukushima. I do. I don't want anybody affected by things that is out of their control for years down the line. But okay. I'll just assume it was rage bait or something. Nuclear? The word is nuclear. No, I say nuclear. I say nuclear. I'm weird. As a cat in Chernobyl, it's not that bad out here. I remember seeing a documentary that some people did of some old lady living within the zone of Chernobyl, and she refused to move, and then they just like check on her. Yeah. People still live there. Yeah, they're like, I don't want to move. I'll just die here. I'm cool with it. They acknowledge that they're gonna die faster usually. That's natural selection? No, I don't even think it's natural selection. It's usually like older people that either don't want to move or they're already like over the age of 70 and moving would just be like kind of a waste of time. Yeah, just die over there. I don't know. I respect that. Yeah, if you know that it's happening, it would be a completely different story if like they didn't know and then they stayed there and died. I think that would be morally like bad. But if you don't want to move, you're over a certain age and you already had all your kids, your kids all moved away, your bloodline is all, you know, you're done. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's weird. I find that respectable. And honestly, if you think about it from a scientific perspective, when those people pass, they can study them if they allow it. Yeah. If that was in their position, I'd be like, yeah, you could study my body or something. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously, bury me when you're done, but like, I think it would be interesting. Take some samples of like my skin, see how it's mutated. Maybe it'll like, I don't know, help develop some scientific research or shit. I don't know. I think that'd be cool. Let's just see humans and see how they survived. Yeah, I don't know. In a lead coffin? Well, yeah, because you would be irradiated. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Can I study your body? No! Not like that! Stop it. No! No! Mutate like the tree guy in Fallout 3. Yeah, you could become one with the earth. Yeah. What if we sold to military tests to be blown up? Oh, that shit is awful. I've heard about that. The woman that got sold for science and then the military blew her up, and it's like, bro, I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, that's a famous case. That's horrible. I didn't sign up for this! The son found out it was sad? Yeah, I would be sad too. You sold your body? Yeah, but you should at least know what they're gonna do to it. I think that's what's fucked up about it. Yeah. It's crazy. Female death claws? Oh my god, the first time I saw a death claw, I shat my pants. The first time I saw a ghoul, I shat my pants, but like, I don't know, Deathclaw was different. It was near that facility where there's a lot of Deathclaws and you go in there for like a quest, and I remember getting surrounded. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants. Yeah. The quarry? Yeah, I think that's it. The old only. Yeah. Can I fuck? Holy shit, dude. What is with these horny ass fucking idiots today? Look, if you're horny, at least like, I don't know, hang out and chat for a little bit so I can get to know you.
Hello, this is Arrow with your weird news of the day.
Insane first message, I know!
An enormous hoax, creating a fake scholarly society for language studies, organizing a huge event, and buying an award just to give it to himself.
Honestly, that's based. Buying an award to fucking give it to yourself. Yeah, I love myself. Have you seen the meme with Obama giving himself an award? Like, it's just a Photoshop of Obama. Yeah. That's a good one. I am not horny. I just want to chill. Yeah, retain your semen, chat. It makes it more potent. Bum 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 bum. Tugglers are wildin', that's for sure. Yo, Metalhead, thank you for the 10! Thank you so much! Bum 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 bum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Don't forget to take your zinc tablet, boys. You take iodine tablets if in case of nuclear destruction. Yeah. Let it ferment. No, it starts to die in 3 days. Yeah, but it's good for your mental. Like, don't goon out so much. Bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. I bet Alana's favorite Norwegian death metal artist is Dimmu Borgir. I don't know who that is, but they have burger in their name, so probably. Artyom, have you taken your iodine tablets? If I ever get a boy cat, I'm naming him Artyom. I'm gonna name him Artyom. It's a good name. It's such a cat name. I'm sorry for any Artyoms out there, but it's a good cat name. It's like Mura or Misha. That's like a cat name. Artyom. Yeah. Yo, happy birthday! Yo, super! Happy birthday. Have a good birthday, man. Isn't Misha a bear name? Yeah, but some people call their cats and dogs Misha. It's a good name. Yeah, Artyom. It's a good cat name. А сына как назовешь? I don't know. If I ever had a kid, I would want it to be a name that's like both English and Russian translatable. Like Artyom, I don't think you can. Like, is it Arthur? Where is that? What is it? A derivative of that? What is Artyom in English? Artemis. Oh, I did not know that it's Artemis. Huh. Interesting. I thought it was like Arthur. Interesting. Artemy. Oh, Artemy.
It's my birthday.
Oh. It's a Greek name. I didn't even know that. What's a sick name? I don't know. Like Alexander's an easy one because Alexander translates. Yeah, I don't know. If I ever had kids, I'd name them like names that can go both ways. Cause like, I know there's names like, I think it's like Vasily, Vladimir. They don't really translate. Like you could, I don't know. Like you can say those names, but I think it's difficult for English speakers. And that's torturous for some people. Yeah. Roman. Roman's a good name too. Yeah, Roman. Seaman is a goated name. No. Vasilius Basilis. No, I know, but like, it's not a common name in English. I'd want it to be like, I don't know. I'm one of those people that if I ever became a parent, I would want them to have a good childhood and not like be subject to like people mispronouncing their name all the time. Yeah, like Peter, Max, Maximilian, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be thoughtful. Nicholas is another one. Nikolai, yeah. Albert. Albert is a good name. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of names. Yevgeny. Oh my god, no. I don't think I would ever name a kid Yevgeny in English because Eugene is such an old name in the West. That, like, if I hear Eugene, I think that you're probably over 70 years old. Does that make sense? It's like Barbara, Margaret, fucking, there's a couple of other names that like just stick out to me. Yeah, Albert's kind of an oldish name. Dorothy, Virgil, Phyllis. Yeah, exactly. Like those names are very out of style. Dolores, yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, like they just sound like you're old, and I know, like, you have to keep in mind that you want to try and keep in style, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Virgil's a badass. Yeah, but it's not a common, I don't know, it's a cool name, but like, I know it's associated for fucking Virgil, right? But like, I'm just saying, Virgil's kind of cool though. Guys, I know it's cool, but like, only cool if you know, right? Ernest, yeah, Ernest is an old name. I don't know, I worked with old people before, like encountered them like in daily life a lot from my old job and stuff sometimes. And it's like Linda, freaking Margaret, Eugene, Harold, yeah, Harold's a good, Eustace is a good one too. Yeah, I think I met a couple of Eustaces here and there and I'm like, oh my god, you're old. Like that's old people shit. Yeah, Gertrude, Thelma. Velma is an old name as well. Velma. Yeah. A Uriel. Or, I think, Galia is a really old name. That was my grandma's name. Galia. That's an old Russian name. Like, people don't fucking call him Galia, really, to be honest. Galina, yeah. Babushka Galia. Are there Russian boomer names? Yes, absolutely. Russian boomer names. Galina. Tatiana. I don't think Tatiana is really a boomer name. I see a lot of Tatianas. Yelena. Lubov. Oh, Lubov is an old name. Yes. Yeah, Lada. Agnes Earl. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, I think if you want to be considerate, you should always try and, like, name your kids in style. And don't go for, like... God, oh my god, you know what pisses me off? Zoomer names from Zoomer parents or from, like, millennial parents that name them, like... I don't know, like Mark with an E or something. That fucking shit is so cringe, in my opinion. Just fucking name them Mark. Don't do Mark with an E or Stacy with an I. And it's like, bro, yeah, Braden, shit like that. That shit pisses me off. When I hear people being like, oh, my name's Bradley with a Y and then like 2 E's at the end. It's like, oh my god, stop. Like, you just fucking name yourself Brian. Or Bradley, normally. Brian with a Q. Mark with a Q. Zach or Zach? No, because that's different. That's one letter. I'm talking about, like, literally changing all of the fucking things around. It's annoying. No, there's Bradley. Oh. White trash names. Hold on. I'll think of it. Oh, man. Alana? Yeah, Alana is kind of a white trash name, isn't it? White girl names Gen Z. Jacob, Michael, Joshua, Matthew, Daniel, William. No, these aren't what I want. I want, like, these stupid names. Wait, tops... Wait. Top 700 baby girl names of 2026. Olivia, Emma, Amelia, Charlotte, Mia. Wait, Mia's a common name? I would not name a child Mia, because it's... People still think about Mia Khalifa. And she's a porn actress. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm just saying, I don't think I'd do that. And it's not Mia with 2 eyes. There's Camilla. Camilla's number 11. Interesting. Harper. That is a... Aurora, Violet, Elizabeth, Eliana, Chloe, Hazel, Ellie, Nora, Gianna. Man, these names kind of... That is not. Abigail. Okay, I knew Abigail when I was growing up. I did. Oh, Olivia. There's a lot of fucking names, dude. I love the name Chloe. Chloe's
Not
cute.
religious, but I'll probably pick biblical names once I have kids, cause they're actually real names, lol.
Yeah, but like, there's some Greek names that are cool. Again, I think Artyom is a cool name. I don't know, I'm hyper fixated on it. Probably because I watched a bunch of... What's his name? There's that guy that made a bunch of fucking videos and he has a cat named Artyom. What about Latin names? Latin names are cool too. I like Latin names too. List of Latin names. Latin given names. Adam, Audrey, Adrian, Angus. Wait, Angus is a good name. I would name a dog Angus. That is such a good name. What's your name, doggo? Angus. Makes you think of meat. It's good. I like that name. We got ads. Yeah, Life of Oboris. Yeah, his cat's name is Artyom. It's always stuck with me. You're right. Would you use a foreign middle name? No, that's cringe. No. No, I would not name my fucking kid Japanese name. I'm not Japanese. I think that shit is pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have no ties to the culture, like you don't even live there. Yeah, I wouldn't name them Japanese shit unless I like married a fucking Japanese guy. I guess I would consider it, but Angus Hiroshi Alana-san. Yeah. There we go, Alana-san. Okay, we got ads running. I'm really sorry I yapped for so long. I was looking at baby names. It's funny. Anna, Anthony, Audrey, Barnabas. Wait, Barnabas is a good name. Barnaby, Bartholomew, Benedict, Benjamin, Celia, Charity. Wait, Charity is a fucking Latin name? It comes from Caritas. Huh. Interesting. I would never name a boy, if I ever have a kid and it's a boy, I would never name them Matthew because I had a huge crush on a Matthew and he completely ghosted me many times. That would be like, no, I could do that. Yeah, don't name your kids after people that like you had a bad time growing up, like, because I don't know, I feel like it might psychologically affect you. All right, I'm yapping so much. I'm yapping. His Lost Queen. Yeah, I know. How many times? 4 times he asked me to meet him. Like, this was in middle school, and I remember I was like messaging him. And we would message back and forth, and he just ghosted me every time, and it made me really upset after the 4th time. And then I just stopped talking to people for a while. I was like, fuck that shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm really sorry. fake cat from Google. Can I just tell you how hard it is to sit still? As someone with like ADHD, bro, it's so annoying. Like, I wish I could just sit still. It's so annoying. I literally have like a yoga mat for when I like want to like sit and look at my phone, so that I'm stretching and moving my fucking, like, I don't know, like I do like a bunch of yoga poses while I'm looking at my phone. It's kind of weird. Do you do the leg thump? Yeah, sometimes. I also have like a, what is it called? Like a stress ball. Oh. Yeah, I have like a stress ball for like kneading in my hand. Stress balls, yeah. Alright. 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 This is like a chill, fun one. I'm also gonna talk about the fucking Twitch rule bullshit too. I'll get to that. But first we will talk about women being silly. Yeah, Twitch being cringe. I know. Ew. What a surprise. Ew. Is the music too loud? I don't think so. Okay. Here we are. MK Ultra? Nah. Women being silly? Yeah, women being silly. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Alright. Welcome to another edition of Women Be Triflin'. Let's read some posts on Twitter. I cheated on my man this morning after Klay Thompson cheated on Megan Thee Stallion. Aren't these celebrities? Wait, what? I don't regret shit. Men are becoming bitches nowadays, and it's time to take revenge from my sister. Fuck every single one of y'all. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I'll read the screenshot. This is the guy saying this. He says, I can't believe you did this. You just broke all the trust I had for you. You're genuinely a weird ass bitch. Stupid ass hoe. You'll never find someone loyal with that attitude. This is why you can never trust women. Nowadays, y'all are all the same. Fucking bitches. You don't deserve a man like me, for real. I wish I cheated on your ass first. That's my only regret, for real. Ugly piece of shit, remove me, delete my pictures, you never meant shit to me. And her response is, cope harder. I think this is self-evident, chat. But I'm gonna give you guys some advice. If someone you know is so obsessed with anyone singular like celebrity, they idolize them so much that they'd like unironically ruin their relationship, family, or anybody else, like significant other, to virtue signal for them. That person is mentally ill, and you need to run very, very far away. And no, this is not rage bait. There's no blue check mark. They have next to no followers. This is unironically, this bitch is just being retarded for the love of the game. You can't even, this is insane. How is this real? What are we doing? Why would you do that? Over what? Some bitch that will never acknowledge you? Like, what are you doing? I know, before anybody says, Lana, it's Rage Beat account. No, it's not. Based in Canada. This is unironically just like a fan account. Yep. Andrea Junker. At age 10, all boys have their vas deferens severed. I know what that is. That's when your baby batter comes out, right? Yeah, the vas deferens, that's the thing that feeds into your pee-pee. After age 25, the vasectomy can be reversed at any time if a woman agrees. Notarized to have a child with this man. After the birth, the father has another vasectomy. It's about time we control men's bodies too. Bro, the mental asylums cannot come back fast enough. There's no world that you think requiring young boys, 10-year-olds, to have a non-elective, mandatory surgery to physically sever their ability to reproduce. Like, there's no way in hell you think that is anywhere even close to the same thing as a woman taking a birth control pill. Like, this is the most psychotic shit I've read in a hot minute. Like, I'm not a guy, but if there was, like, a contraceptive pill men could take, they'd probably take it. Because it's easy and non-invasive, and they don't want to have, like, accidentally, they don't want to have... accidentally have a kid just as much as you do, but like here in reality that obviously doesn't exist. So instead, the next best thing is you require them to go under the knife at fucking 10. I think I need to start doing like a most retarded fucking statement of the week. Like, I think we're actually getting to that point. And this was from 4 years ago, by the way. Maybe ladies should keep their legs closed if they aren't ready to start a family with a man they're about to sleep with. No, that's not female empowerment, guys. No. No, you nasty. By the way, there's this thing called vaginal condoms. I know, crazy concept. New segment, rage baiter women. I don't know. Those things look weird. Yeah, they sure do. But, you know, if you're really that against being pregnant, you can just, like, use that. They're fucking huge. Yeah, because you have to stick them up there and then, like, fan them out so that they capture the, you know, the baby batter. Anyway, I don't know, man. That is so fucked up.
Her dad should have made her mom swallow.
I don't know, man. It's fucking sad. It's so pathetic that people like this think this way. By the way, I'm one of those people. I know this might sound controversial. This might be a hot take. I don't like the idea of men getting circumcised against their will. Yeah, I know. I think that females getting circumcised against their will is also horrible, and we have a worse view on that. And I think that men's circumcision is more normalized than female circumcision. Touches your scar? Yeah, no. I know you're being ironic, and we've joked around about it before, but I think like it's bad. You mean when they're a baby? Yeah. I don't think that's not them volunteering. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I just got dumped because I'm not cut. That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. That person's awful. Yeah. Like, if you want to do it as an adult, I think that's fine. But like, I don't know. I think it's strange when parents do it. Maybe they were coerced or something. Sometimes it does happen. Anyway, I think you are beautiful, circumcised or uncircumcised, chat. Kisses your circumcision scar. Who did this to you? Please, for the love of God, don't clip that. That's so good. Yo, chill, you acting freaky? No, it's not freaky. I'm just talking about it from a, you know, humanitarian perspective. Alright, what is this? This is the shitpost rock post, right? Yeah, there we go. I bookmarked these to look at, because people send them in. Femcells are not real. It's a LARP so they can fit in the niche incel community. Femcell, internet girl 08. My boyfriend hates me. Welcome, take a seat wherever. Femcell doesn't mean being celibate anymore. It just means playing video games and listening to shit music. Oh, and not taking care of yourself and having a bunch of garbage on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't femcells and incels date each other? That's a funny quote retweet. This is such a bold statement, but also like mostly true statement. Like, I don't want to have to point out the obvious, but incel means involuntary celibate, right? In other words, they can't have sex because no one will have sex with them. That's the definition, right? It is very hard for women to involuntarily be celibate. Because no matter what you look like, there's almost always a man that will want to fuck you. There's a reason men are the ones who try to court women, like, and women are the choosers. That's always how it's been. That's just the way it is. I think the term girl failure is way more apt for this. Yeah, like being a girl failure. Oh, I have a bunch of junk on my floor. I have nasty ass freaking house I live in. I think that's more girl failure. I think femcell is the incorrect term in my opinion. It has the exact same implication, like the exact same phenotype of women that fit under it, but it's not like a weird LARP of like, oh, I can't find anyone to have sex with me. Yeah, okay. Oh, go outside and talk to a dude. And if you consent to it, you probably will have sex. Like, we all know that's not true. You're just lazy, don't clean your room, you don't brush your hair, you don't shower regularly, you probably stink a little bit. Don't go outside, and then you're scared of human contact. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't go outside often. I do shower, like, literally almost every day. Like, I don't know, man. Like, live your best life, but you're not a female incel. I think that's a disingenuous statement. I think femcell is not the correct term. Some freak out there's probably into that. Yeah, absolutely. You find someone. Yeah. Almost every day. Yeah, sometimes I shower every 2 days. I know, it's crazy. I don't like having dry skin. Ew, you guys are fucking rage baiting. You guys are actually rage baiting. Unless you're working out every day and you have a fucking fuckload of physical activities, you do not need to shower every day. I shower like twice a day. Oh my god, man, your skin must be dry as a fucking bone. Stinky child. You guys are actually fucking schizos. I'm not getting rage baited into this debate. You're fucking objectively wrong if you shower every day and all you do is sit on your ass and look at Twitter or something. You don't need to. You're literally drying out your skin and causing you fucking problems. Whatever you say, stinker. Unless you're working out and having a physical job, you shouldn't be showering every single fucking day. You shouldn't. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting fucking rage baited by my chat. I'm getting rage baited. 100% rage baited. Yeah. I have greasy hair and acidic sweat. That's fine, then shower away. I'm saying a normal person with no medical conditions, they don't do physical labor, you don't need to, okay? Alright? Just saying. There's exceptions. Good lord. Okay, anyway, what is this? Not all men. Imagine a batch of muffins. A few are made of shit, but you can't tell from the outside. You'd still be wary of all of them. Oh my god, this is 1.3 million views, by the way. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like the feminist movement just perpetually shoots itself in the foot. You don't even need to like shit on it because everything these retards say is so brain dead that nobody ever takes them seriously. Like, you could unironically take this statement, apply it to fucking anything. Man, a few of these Canadians sure are shit. Best to avoid all of them. Man, by the way, for the record, Twitch, I'm being facetious. This is me being facetious. Like, oh man, a few of these Koreans sure are shit. Best to avoid all of them. Man, a few of these WoW players are shit. Best to avoid all of them. Like, literally any gender, any nationality, any skin color, any race, any hobby. You can apply this logic to fucking everyone. It is completely devoid of any critical thinking more than a puddle deep. When you look inside every single time, it's just unresolved personal trauma, personal bias, and daddy issues manifesting into these retarded thoughts and tweets about men. It's so fucking retarded. How can you fucking replace this with any other fucking demographic and you would get canceled on Twitter? Crazy, man. Are sleeping around with metaphors stuffing their face with cupcakes? I guess. I don't know. I just think this fucking logic is so dumb. It's very hard to tell. I think it's not that hard to tell. Some people have really obvious fucking red flags. Is it a bad sign if my partner showed me something like this yesterday? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, maybe talk about that politely. I think it's a little bit sad. And again, chat, for the record, I've never talked about this. I have had bad experiences with men. And that's okay, because I don't fucking lay down the bias of it being every single man. I truly don't believe that. Sometimes you can get unlucky. You can have a bad experience. Some people are fucking weird. I don't think that... I've met also really weird women, too. For the record. I'm just not a man, so I saw the red flags and I didn't engage with them. Yeah, we all have bad experiences with people. I know. Anyone can be a shitty person. It doesn't matter what their gender or their nationality or their fucking skin color is. But Alana, it is every man. The internet told me so. Well, okay, so if a dog bites you, then all dogs are bad. Insane logic. Oh, a bee stung you? Oh, all bees must be out there to sting you. And now you have to live your life afraid of bees. No, you don't. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. What is this? When you realize you satisfy the male fragile ego by being short. And it's a women schizoing out. Women are getting too tall in this generation. What? Twin, not true. Hit tweet, Oomphy. Everything revolves around men in your mind. Male-centered. 100K. Oh, this is like, oh, hit tweet. Hit tweet. Baby, we got a hit tweet. Oh my god, a hit tweet. Hit tweet, guys. Hit tweet, guys. Oh my god, we hit the lottery. Oh, I got a hit tweet. This is such weird behavior. You know what? Where are you from? You know the sad part, chat? It's the fact that, like... Sorry, I have to pause this gif. It drives me insane. I have seen this before. I hate this gif. It's the fact that unironic, radical feminist rhetoric is often completely indiscernible from simple rage bait. It's Poe's Law. Like, I didn't think this was rage bait at first glance because I could, like, easily see a misandrist confidently saying this proudly with their whole chest. That's the fucking sad. They fall for grifting constantly and call you a grifter. Yeah, I know, and I use critical thinking. Like, I try to give people benefit of the doubt. Where's these oomphies? Are they also oomphies? South Asia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, hit tweet. Oh my god, they're all just farming. They're in their own little ecosystem. Hit tweet, Oomphy. Oh my god, they LARP! Look, location Marseille, France, but then when you click on it, it's based in Pakistan. They're LARPing! They're LARPing! I can't, man. I try to, like, be as... Did you discover a Twitter bomb farm? Yeah, I think so. But you know what's fucking freaky? Is this person doesn't have a blue check mark. So they don't get any money out of it. Neither does this person either. These people don't have blue check marks. I actually can't tell. Yeah, for love of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Then that actually kind of like disproves my theory. That's weird. The patriarchy is in shambles. Oh, this is Reddit? Okay, what is this? What are the things you do subtly to undermine the patriarchy? Topic is burn the patriarchy. Mine is swapping the word man for boy. Someone says we should all call a policeman. Me, you're absolutely right. We need a police boy. What are your small efforts? 1,000 updates? Wait. That sounds wrong. Yeah, it fucking does. 1,000 updates, by the way. A post about calling anything with the word man in it boy instead has like 1,000 updates to undermine the patriarchy. Like, it's just so childish. Like, imagine living your life like hating 50% of the world's population so much that you constantly think about how you can belittle or get back at them. This is like actually just the most terminal victim mentality. Like, no matter what you do, no matter where you go, you might be having a good time. You want to pretend that everything bad in your life is someone else's fault and never yours. You're always a victim. There's always a finger to point at a man when something doesn't go the way you want it to. Like, it's just a miserable way to live life, honestly. Like, you're going to a restaurant having a burger. They fuck up your burger and you're like, damn, this is a patriarchy. Yo, Hebe, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Dude, it's so sad. I can't imagine living like this. What about everyone just calling us good boys? I can't, bro. Freaking police boy. And they think this is such a W. They think this is so funny. Oh my god, yes, queen! I'm belittling the patriarchy. I'm sticking it to the man. I'm just like the suffragettes in 1929, you know, vying for the way to vote. Yes, I'm just like those women. You fucking wish, bro. That's crazy. Suffragettes? Is that what it's called? Yeah, suffragettes. Suffragettes? Whatever, the activists for women's rights. You guys made me fucking second guess myself. I was like, am I talking on my ass? What is this? Women can't be presidents because they could start World War III because of their period. A man after starting World War II because he didn't get into art school. This is so retarded and ignorant. Account based in South Asia. Nonsensical, uneducated statement. Annoying Floyd reaction GIF video. It's literally this one! I think that's like the most genius part about these rage bait engagement farmers using annoying feminist coded posts. It's that not only do those posts blend in incredibly well, like I was talking about earlier, but it can be challenging at a glance to tell if this is an actual feminist or just rage bait. But in addition to that, you don't even need to be like, you know, like bot your post. Like, people are going to engage with it because like misandrists will like it en masse for you. They will updo literally any post that's negative about men without fact checking at all. They don't know anything about history. Like, it's an obvious win-win for the rage bait accounts. No matter what, like no wonder they fucking do it. It's so easy. 3.9 million views, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, and they farm the same shitty fucking GIFs over and over again. I've also seen people using these GIFs unironically, too. That aren't rage bait. It's fucking pathetic. I hate it so much. They have no idea what they're talking about. It's so easy to just rage bait people. Maybe I need to start doing this. Just fucking rage baiting. But you know what? You know what's actually good about this, though? Did you know, maybe people don't know this, if you have a blue check mark and you get community noted, you don't get any money off of this? Did you know that? Yeah, like, if you get fact checked, you don't get any money out of it. So it was like a waste of time, basically. It's funny. I think that's a W, at least in that regard. Anyway. There's no difference between having sex with 36 men and having sex 36 times with one man. I'll put my own finger in a glass of water 30 times and still drink it. If 30 plus people finger my drink, I think I'd be pretty pissed off and throw the cup out. Wait, when you put it that way, yeah, maybe you have a point, sir. Yeah, yeah. Again, you know what, Chip? My stance is always the same, okay? I am the most consistent person with my opinions. I don't care if you go and have sex with a million guys. I don't really care if you have an OnlyFans. I am very pro freedom and do what you want. The point where I always have a problem is when you try and cope about your decision making and convince other people, which are usually men for some reason, that there's like nothing wrong with that and you should be valued just the same as any other girl who's had like little to no sexual partners. Like, sorry, sweetie pie, sorry, honey, that's not how it works. Like, you don't get to dictate what people do and do not find attractive. You don't get to like morally grandstand when you get rejected because the men you're interested in, the men you're interested in have standards. That is not how it works. Like, no amount of malding on social media and saying like, oh, if you're a man who doesn't want to have a wife that's banged like 30 guys, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, sweetie. People have preferences. But I'm sorry, but even secondhand cars cost less depending on the number of owners. Look, you're allowed to have preferences. There are people in my chat, if a woman gave them attention and she said, I have an OnlyFans and I've taken 30 dicks up my ass, maybe one of you guys would bang her still. I'm not saying that any of you would like you, but like, I'm just saying, statistically speaking, some of you may. Nah, wow. No, I'm just saying statistically. iDubbbz, yeah, there's... And again, what an analogy. I don't even know what I said. I already forgot. Banger, yeah, dater, no. Okay, well, I'm just saying. My point is, you can't dictate what people want, okay? Like, you can't, like, start doing something and be like, guys, it's actually not that bad, and then being, like, mad when people call you out on it. Sorry. I would say the same thing about a dude. If a dude came to me and was like, yeah, I banged 30 chicks, I'd be like, God damn, I don't know if I want to be with you. Sorry. Is that a bad thing for me? No, it's just my fucking right with an opinion. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like if you bang 30 people, you probably have problems. Dude can control himself. Yeah, and it also, like, again, if you go back to the scientific perspective, your mating, your bonding pairing becomes lesser so because of you banging all those people. You start having a bad time psychologically attaching yourself to the person that you're trying to commit to. Yo, no, so like the 10 gifted, I really appreciate it. Thank you. No guy like that, total sex addict, genuine disgusting. Well, maybe he needs help. Maybe he needs help, and that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, poor impulse control and decision making, yeah. Alright, that was all I had. That was the last post. It's funny. Alright, let's move along. This is the view botting post. It just came out like, what, 2 hours ago? Yeah, 2 hours ago. Alright, I will read this out loud. Give me a second. Take a sip. This is regarding the view botting situation on Twitch. They made a public statement from Mr. Dan Clancy. There's been a lot of discussion recently about view botting on Twitch, and I wanted to share an update on our enforcement efforts. View botting is bad for our business. We don't benefit from it. We believe it harms the creator ecosystem overall. However, effectively combating view botting is challenging. As we deploy updates to our real-time detection algorithms, view botting companies quickly respond to updates to avoid detection. That's fair. Also, our detection systems must be precise to ensure that legitimate viewers are appropriately counted. Today, we're introducing a new enforcement type that we plan to roll out over the next few weeks. For channels identified as persistently view botting, we will apply a cap to the streamer's concurrent viewership for a fixed period of time on all of Twitch surfaces. The cap will be based on historical data regarding that creator's non-view botted traffic. Repeated violations will result in longer penalties. Streamers will be notified when an enforcement is applied, along with the duration of the penalty, and can appeal through appeal portals. While streamers will be notified, we will not make a follow-on announcement when we begin issuing these enforcements, and will not publicly share details about when and where these enforcements are applied. Unfortunately, providing details simply makes it easier for companies to work around our interventions. That's fair. We believe this approach will make us help us make meaningful progress against view botting. We will continue refining our systems and expand when we apply these enforcements over time. Signing off, Dan Clancy. Whew. Man, that's gonna be tough. This is really bold. And while I think it's absolutely a good thing to start actually doing something about view botters, I can't help but feel concerned that it will be used in a discriminatory manner by Twitch. They obviously have a bias moderation team. Like, I don't know, I'm worried. And here's the other problem. People are gonna bitch and cry every time a streamer with a cult-like following gets clearly and concisely punished by Twitch, and their viewers get hard limited. They're gonna cry on Twitter. Their fans are gonna degrade and mauled about it on Twitter, and eventually Twitch will cave. And once that happens like a few times, I could easily see a scenario where the view botting like gets punished and is only used on smaller streamers, while the big problem streamers continue to run around with their view botted numbers with complete impunity because they want to keep them on the platform. Do we know the department handling viewbots is the same doing moderation? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying this is gonna happen, chat. I don't know. Like, but I could easily see things start going to this direction. And someone else pointed out and said, gee, I sure hope that, you know, this doesn't happen to, like, people that get maliciously viewbotted, too. And here's another question, like how the fuck are we gonna determine what their unbotted numbers are? The way this reads is they're gonna go based off of historical data, whatever that means, but how does that like compensate for natural growth over time, or who or what determines the exact point a streamer starts view botting? What if they've been doing it for like fucking years, or getting botted for years? Some people maliciously get botted for years and they just have to deal with it. Like, the historical data will just show they've always had high viewers, even though those viewers were botted. Like, in a way, this kind of just reads like people who have been view botting for years and years and years will be fine, but anyone new who tries to do it will be smacked down. If anything, this encourages new streamers to view bot from day one so that it looks quote-unquote organic, right? Then you can't disprove it. The second you go live, you should like view bot if the only determining factor is your viewer history. This just doesn't make any sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. It would look super sus though, yeah. You can't trust Twitch to be consistent or reliable with this kind of thing. It's pattern recognition, that's the problem. Of course. Here we go. Alright, retard alert. Asmongold announces he will exclusively stream on Kick. Classic. Absolute classic. Retard thing streamer who gets hundreds of millions of views on YouTube a month is view botting, by the way. Makes total fucking sense if you're a complete simpleton that doesn't think about it for 2 seconds. If anything, it makes far less sense for Hassan to have as many viewers as he does when you consider his YouTube presence is pretty minuscule. But in all reality, I think they're likely both getting botted. And the reason is because political schizos want their favorite streamer to be bigger than the streamer they don't like. Like, there's likely retards on both sides maliciously botting Asmon and Hassan. And if anything, there's probably people who maliciously view bot Hassan that are on quote-unquote Asmon's side, but they're doing it so that Hassan they try to get Hassan banned for view botting. You know, like, I actually think that might be actually true. And then the other way around as well. God, what a fucking idiot. The fucking Yara doesn't fucking know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking retard. TLDR, Twitch sees people are growing bold enough to openly talk about view botting because it works, and Twitch doesn't do anything about it, so they're probably going to make life harder for small streamers while ignoring the large accounts who do bot. I would love to disagree with this person, but Twitch, given their track record, like, they actually make it really hard to think that it might not happen. Like, I do think this might actually be just, like, a really bad thing. Yeah. It's a possibility. Yeah, I don't want fucking smaller streamers to get fucked over. It sucks. So in a world where swatting is a real fear, we're gonna add the worry that if you piss off a troll, they can anonymously view bot you and then get you into trouble. Great plan, Dan. I get this viewpoint. But that's the way it's always been. I remember one of the classic streamers named Peo. He was getting maliciously view botted for, I think it was like 4 or 5 months straight. And then when he stopped giving them attention, he tried to reach out to Twitch to get them to stop or, like, I don't know, do something about it. And they said, sorry, Peo, go fuck yourself. We can't do anything. And then it stopped after he stopped paying attention to it. Yeah. People have always tried to view bot channels they don't like to get them banned. It happened to me many years ago when I was a much smaller VTuber. I had a couple of hundred viewers. Maybe between, like, I don't know, like 80 to 120 viewers. Yeah, I'm sure some of the OG members remember the bots that attacked my channel. I would get spam followed and spam, you know, like chat spammed. And we would have to lock down the entire channel, and it would, I mean, my views would shoot up, and that would hurt me getting my partnership. And I remember, if anybody also remembers the day I was playing Classic WoW, some guy spammed the chat and started talking through his bots and taunting me and saying I'm a loser, calling me slurs, telling me to kill myself. Yeah, like, people fucking do that for fun. And by the way, I don't think the guy even, like, hated me. I think he just wanted to troll because he's a loser. I think doing something is better than doing nothing, but the plan isn't perfect. But my biggest issue is just it's being used as a weapon by Twitch's moderation team. Like, I think it's a good tool, but it's in the hands of the wrong people. It's terrible, yeah. It's hard for them to control it. Yeah, I know. It just sucks. I don't know, man. I would throw out all of the moderation, the entire fucking mod team for Twitch, and then maybe apply this. Because I feel like they would just discriminate and ban people they don't like. If it's not the same moderation team, the fact that Twitch's moderation team is still employed in our place is a testament that they can't really be trusted. Yeah, and it's multiple times they've banned people or gone out of their way to be biased towards certain people that they like and giving them an easier time for breaking the rules, being discriminate against VTubers, obviously, and then giving IRL streamers a pass. It's very obvious. And by the way, for the record, I'm not just bringing up VTubers. I'm bringing up people that are just small streamers as well. The main reason some streamers view bot on Twitch is because of the terrible discoverability on the platform. The more viewers you have, the higher you rank in a category, the more real viewers you get. The best solution is to improve discoverability. This will never happen. I don't think Twitch will never ever do this. They will always recommend the channels with the most viewers because it's like the most profitable option for the website. They want people hooked on the biggest, most entertaining streamers because viewers are more likely to stick around and spend money on that streamer, either by like sending messages so they read them or giving them gifted subs so that they say their name in a chat that's got like 10,000 people in it. Like that's the logic, right? If you're a small creator and you want to grow on Twitch, you need to start editing your own clips and videos and putting them on other platforms like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Like, that's the only way. You grow your audience by funneling them from other platforms to Twitch. They'll be more likely to show up and be like, oh shit, look at that, I should go check them out. YouTube shorts, YouTube videos, TikTok, Instagram reels. Put your content like literally everywhere and you will start to see growth after a little bit. Like, it's not instantaneous, but it will happen. Waiting for a bunch of VTubers to start claiming Twitch is wrongly punishing them and their legitimate viewers while omitting the fact that they view-botted the shit out of themselves. I'm sure there will be VTubers exposed for view-botting. This isn't a VTuber exclusive problem, by the way. It's not. That's like it's not just a VTuber problem. It's an everyone everywhere type of problem. View-botters exist in every single category on Twitch. But knowing the VTuber community, I can imagine there's going to be some drama. Absolutely, 100%. Wait, where's Planya? Where is she? Planya, приветик! Ура! Ботоводу уничтожит, мы станем популярны. Ну, Плане, мы разговариваем про тему на том, что люди, которые могут ботов посылать на других людей, которые им не нравятся, или, I don't know, like, they hate them. И так можно забанить их. Yeah, we're just talking about the fact that this may very well backfire. It sometimes it just couldn't fucking work out. People using viewbots to snipe at each other isn't surprising. Yeah, no, absolutely. This person looks like a V-tweeter? Okay. What's wrong with that? Like, okay, hold on. Yeah, guys, even V-tweeters can have opinions. Look, I'm bringing up people that are saying things that are fact. Why would they be a V-tweeter? I'll look them up. Why not? stream. No, chat, no. They have 70 hours last month, 100 hours, 70 hours. No, chat, don't be mean. Don't fucking TTS dumb shit in my chat. Yeah, maybe look it up before you say dumb shit and then TTS it so that I have to read it, okay? Like, it makes me look bad. Don't be a fucking retard, okay? Don't bully them for no reason. I'll fucking... Yeah, this is what you fact check, exactly. Anyway. Считаю, Денклансы принимают такое решение просто спасти свой зад, так как ботов стало очень много. Да, он тебе точно зад себе спасает. О, я это вам сказал, типа, что я хочу помогать Твичу с ботами, но, like, he's not really gonna do anything. Я не думаю, что что-нибудь с этим, что-нибудь случится. Yeah. I don't think so. He's unsavable. Again, it's to save his ass. Planya was saying he's saving his ass and putting out a statement so that it looks good on paper that they're trying to do something. YouTube's crocs are gonna be confused. No, I'm translating as I'm talking. Like, I'm trying. I knew this is gonna be a YouTube video. I am saying what I'm translating. Повторяюсь, если у сквадов есть свои сервера со своими ботами, их нельзя обнаружить, есть даже и боты. Да. Exactly. He can't ban them? No, Playa brings up a good point. Like, it's all about, like, you can't find out who's view botting unless you go out of your way to, like, track down the companies. I don't know how hard it is to, like, ban these companies or, like, sue them. Amazon has so much money. For those that don't know, Amazon owns Twitch. It's hurting Twitch. Why doesn't Amazon just go out of their way to go and sue these companies that are hurting them? Amazon doesn't care about Twitch at all? Yeah, I guess not. We're talking about OF girls in parallel with you? What do you mean? What, me? I'm confused. I think I'm keeping track of too many conversations. Also confident that Twitch's golden cows won't be harmed, that bots will never be cut, they bring in too much money. Yes. I don't know. Again, I already brought this up with this post. Yeah, I already brought this up. There's always gonna be a notion that the smaller streamers are not going to get... They are going to get banned. Маленькие стримеры их будет банить. А больших стримеров не будут банить, потому что от больших стримеров больше денег. Why would you ban them? We're talking about OF stuff in chat. We were talking about clankers. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. My point is like, yes, the golden cows, the golden geese. In English, we say golden goose. Yeah. Big streamers have big eyeball, but I mean, from a business point of view, it makes sense. Yeah. Let's look at some more posts. Very simple solution. Don't add bots to the total concurrent viewership required to be on top of the page, which is the only benefit to botting. When some 10,000 concurrent viewer streamers is 10th in line behind someone with 2,000 legit concurrent viewers, they will stop abusing the system. But who determines what accounts are and aren't bots? Like, that's the problem. No matter how good your bot detection is, no matter how sophisticated and how smart it is, there will always be room for error. You have no way to verify to the public in a tangible way that an account is or is not a bot. There will always be naysayers who argue that this isn't a bot. It's always your word versus theirs. I don't know, maybe this option would be better, but people are always going to be bitching about the same thing. The only thing Twitch is right about is that view botting is in fact a very tricky problem to tackle. I think that detecting view botting and then not banning the streamer because you just don't know where the bots are coming from. Dan Clancy operates something like this. We now have a system in place to combat bots. We won't tell you who exactly, but you, dear advertiser, can rest assured that your advertising dollars are being returned to the last cent. This is what his statement sounds like. I think it's arguably even more... I would argue that to him, he's trying to make it sound like they can't really do anything about it. When detecting view bots is honestly... It boils down to like... If you've been viewbotting, если ты уже viewbotишь 5 лет, как можно сказать, как можно, like, how do you determine if they are viewbotting or not? They've been doing it for 5 years. How do you go back in history and say, oh, well, they have had 5,000 viewers for 5 years. I guess we can't ban them. That seems really unfair, no? Как же определить, что они viewbotут? I think it requires trust to effectively tackle, and that's the only thing Twitch doesn't have. Yes. Yeah. Hold on, there's one more post. Where is it? I bookmarked it. Fuck! There we go. Okay. This plan will fail. No industry experts staff. Plan is flawed, basing it on data that they are blindly assuming is authentic. That's what I was bringing up. I guarantee none of the big offenders get their numbers capped. It would reveal too much. And again, I think the biggest problem with this is that Twitch has lost so much goodwill, whether it's from TwitchCon being a disaster, from banning VTubers, from letting people viewbot rampantly. Like, I think they lost so much goodwill with the majority of their user base, no matter where they're from. Nobody actually trusts Twitch. Им не доверяют вообще. I don't think anybody trusts them to execute this plan correctly and fairly, without any bias. So no matter what happens, people are gonna say Twitch is biased and they're ignoring this streamer, XYZ streamer, who clearly view bots, or they're wrongly capping XYZ streamers and they don't view bot. Like, Twitch has let the problem go on for so long, completely uncontested, and they've had so many scandals and so many very clear, very biased issues at this point with moderation that no matter what you do, nobody will believe them or trust them to do it correctly. Skill issue? Well, that's their problem. Like, they pissed it all away. They lost their public trust a long time ago. That's right. Wouldn't looking back in their streams and hiring people to tackle it be most effective, though? Yes and no, because there's some people that have been viewbotting since they basically started streaming. How would you determine them not viewbotting from the get-go? I don't know. And also, I very much doubt that they're gonna hire people. Oh my god, I almost spilled my drink. Anyway, I don't really buy this. They said that they would deal with viewbotters a long time ago, and they never did anything. Yeah. I don't believe them. They did a big purge last year? Yeah, but it didn't really do anything. That's the funny part. People just kept doing it. Alright. That's enough about Twitch. I can't keep yapping on about it. Time for a little react. Would this change damage subathon streams? I don't think so. Dan Clancy always says that big streamers don't stream. Small and medium-sized ones do, but there are tons of cases where big streamers have been caught. But Dan Clancy in every interview repeats the prayer, our big streamers don't stream. Your ads are fine. That's why they don't believe him. There are absolutely people that view bot in every community. There's nothing you can do about it. It's all just PR speak. Until they start actually actioning people and punishing them, nothing's gonna happen. It's all just PR speak. When do we have ads? 7 minutes. Okay. At least Asmund doesn't have ads, and I think that's fine. I don't think that's unfair. I don't think Hassan does either, because he is very much a political Andy. So I think if they do that fairly between the two of them, I think that's fine. Yeah. They don't use bots. Why doesn't Google Translate stream? Бланя, используй чат GPT или Grok. Там лучше трансляция. Google Translate is really bad. Yeah, if you want to do that, don't ever use Google Translate. It's terrible. No. Deep L? Yeah, whatever you want. We need a VPN to use clankers? Aww. А знаю, вдруг можно девишку раздеть и парня. What did she say? А знаю, вдруг можно девушку раздеть и парня. Ah, yes, yeah, they can do that. I think Grok stopped doing that. Yeah, undress a girl or boy. Yeah, I've heard about that. That's freaky. Ew. Alright, we're gonna watch a little Asmund video. Haven't done that in a little bit. I will run ads first, chat. Really quick. Find some Russian post, Twitter post, tell us how accurate the auto translation is. It's fine. It's better than Google Translate. Just trust me. I'm not gonna veer off and start translating shit. Come on. Alright, I will be right back though. I will run ads. I need to pee. We're looking at the looks maxing video. Does Alana want us to start mogging? No, not necessarily. No. Speaking of mogging, I'm about to mog you! Flashbang. Alright. Let's watch it, chat. What does Baldy have to say about mogging? Looks maxing, considering he is literally Baldy. What's he got to say? I'm interested.
ABC News interviewed looks maxers and covered clavicular to understand why the online obsession with looks maxing has grown.
I can already tell why, because there's a bunch of chicks that don't want to pick up dudes that are like 5s and 4s, and the natural order of things is to become better looking. That it's kind of the result of like the Tinder like effect, so to speak. Yeah. No, it's the natural order of things. It sucks, but that's kind of how people are responding.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's the right thing to do, but it is what it is.
Miami.
I don't actually understand
I want to go to Florida one day.
Can't see the reality that is the better you look, the better you're treated, and the more power you have.
Absolutely.
But it was just like obvious to me. So
honestly, I think VTubing is kind of like that, because you are the best, most attractive version of yourself, and you also look like an anime girl. Yeah, I would lose viewers if I just suddenly turned on my cam stream. Like, I'm the best version of myself. Yeah, I'm model maxing, exactly. Yeah.
my name is Dylan Latham. I am a looks maxing / life maxing creator.
Life maxing is great.
By giving them tips, and my main focus is to improve everyone's life.
Yeah. I think he's right, by the way. I think the reason why it's so popular and the reason why so many people are getting into it is because it works.
I told you. People treat you differently when you're more attractive, more muscular.
It's a problem.
Bigger
that,
boobies,
like, basically
bigger
looks
ass.
like shit. I think it looks fine, but like
that's crazy. Saying that this guy looks like shit is insane.
Like I do think it works.
That is
like
insane.
2 p.m.
Like they try to. The reason why I think everybody tries to make fun of this is because the reality of it makes them uncomfortable. But it exists.
No.
It's out there. It's real.
Calling him ugly is cope? Yeah, you might not find him physically attractive towards yourself because you're a dude or you're not gay, but calling him ugly is very disingenuous in my opinion.
As soon as I get up in the morning,
this is an average dude.
I go to the mirror and
I mean, not average, above average, I would say.
I mean, you could call him gay all you want, but like at the end of the day, I mean, this is the same guy. This is like Sykkuno. Look at it. He's got that Sykkuno haircut.
The Sykkuno hair, the anime haircut.
Think about that. There's tons of e-girls love this.
It takes to look better. I use makeup, I use Vaseline, I use various oils.
Yeah.
People always say don't care what other people think.
Yeah.
I think the only way to operate is discovering what people think and then capitalizing off of that.
Yeah.
It's a term you.
That's smart. It is. That's smart.
And also, that's another thing. I always thought that makeup for girls was a way to cheat because you can define your face in different ways. You can bump up your cheekbones or make your face look a little bit less fat by contouring in a specific way. But we have a bias that it's with girls it's okay, but with guys it's gay. And I think that's stupid. Men just grow beards? Yeah, I think beard growing is a different way to make your face shape look different, and that's also fine. I think that grooming your beard can be considered attractive. Yeah.
Have never heard before. Looks maxing.
Looks
Range from
maxing.
superficial practices like hairstyle and skin health to serious measures like breaking bones in your face.
That's insane. What?
Well, you're not really breaking. You're not really breaking.
You're
the bones.
microfracturing it.
But okay.
Yeah, you're creating microfractures. Don't they fucking do that in like football and shit? Cause you're getting beat down so hard that like you start to get stronger bones. Your bone density increases. Is it not? Yeah, it's AI. Chat, like it's not AI. Come on. Maybe they get surgery, but it's not AI.
Looksmaxing is an online subculture dedicated to ascending, which means basically just getting hotter.
Yeah.
Mostly very young men, teenage boys, who go to extreme lengths to improve their appearance.
Man.
I started taking the steroids, and I'd say it changed my life.
It sucks.
Of this have become really mean.
Yeah, boys taking steroids, bro.
Mogwarts!
Bro joined Mogwarts to Mog. It's Hogwarts, but for mogging.
Many of these guys that they do it and then things get better for them.
Yeah.
That's the big problem. Is that if you're upset about this, then why does it keep working? That's it.
We're talking about it on the news. They're making fun of it on SNL.
Yeah.
Absolutely frame mugging you into oblivion.
So bro, SNL is so fucking cringe.
Right now, nerd.
But it's
they used to have funny jokes here and there, but now it's just so cringe.
not exactly.
You could have made a funny mocking joke, but no, you just had to be like, look at me, I'm mocking you. No one's laughing.
All positive.
Looksmaxing emerged out of incel forums, guys who feel sexually frustrated. Those forums were extremely misogynistic, nihilistic, hardcore.
What a pussy.
Bro, I was literally about to stop the video. Why does he stop when I want to talk? Damn it.
Boy. What a little pussy boy. What a retarded little pussy boy. No, it's not. It's not about that at all. It had nothing to do with that. Like, and also, like, really, like, of course, guys, and you think about the logic here. Why do you think guys want to looksmax?
Because girls aren't picking them. That's the problem. The standard at which girls, the average girl that's out and partying in Miami, for example, because this guy's from Miami, he probably is not fucking getting picked. He was probably like a 6, and now he's trying to be an 8. And even then, they're not picking the 8s because they're not making $100,000 a year. It's sad.
Want to do that to get girls.
It's completely fucked.
Who's having problems getting girls?
Boys.
Incels are.
Yeah.
Like, duh.
Because they're the ones.
He got a nose ring?
Bone
Oh
smashing.
my god. Steroids.
I think everyone should be on testosterone.
Influencers giving medical advice to teenage boys. It's a complete and total disaster.
What is a boomer talking? Why is a boomer talking about young people?
Looksmaxing's rise.
Who the fuck are you?
The broader economic and political context, I think, requires us to look at a few different things. One is...
He does. He actually... Oh my god.
Oh my god. Nose ring, dude.
As a guy? As a guy, bro? Really? Dude.
The nihilism of the young boys who participate in this.
Who made them nihilistic? Who made them nihilistic? It's not like men woke up overnight and were like, you know what? Fuck women. I'm just saying.
God. Who say that they don't
Dude.
have a clear path to a quote-unquote normal middle-class life.
So what do you're just going to like reframe it, say it in a weird way, and then this just categorically dismisses the concern? No, they're right. These young guys are right. They're right. The reason why it's so popular is because it works. The reason why there's so many of them is because it's real. That's the reason. Oh my God. It's so fucking pathetic. They're getting patronized by a bunch of fucking retards.
I honestly hate the take that this guy is having, like, oh, yeah, it's like totally like bad for the men, and they're all the incels are doing this. It's like, do you realize that male competition has existed in the animal kingdom for literally millennia? That it kind of almost weaves into the fabric of humanity for us to have men that want to impress women. The problem is that women's standards are so high that they're having to bone smash or look smacks in order to get attention from females. Like, it's honestly just like a response thing. It's a response unit.
Makes me so mad.
Gen Z, and especially teenagers, they went through the pandemic. They maybe sort of missed a year of school.
Oh my God.
They are not used to...
What are you talking about? There's people who look smacks who are in their fucking 30s. They were like 20 years old when COVID happened. They were already done with school.
Having social relationships in the way that older people are.
Oh my TikTok, Instagram
What are you
Reels
talking about?
produced a certain number of looks-maxing influencers, celebrities, but by far the most popular or most notorious is clavicular.
Yeah. I learned about clavicular from a Pippa tweet. I didn't even know who he was until that point. When he ran over that idiot that was antagonizing him, and he got away with it because it was literally him getting harassed. Pippa was like, boost?
Oh no.
It was crazy.
Clavicular is a 20-year-old guy. His real name is Braden Peters. He's from New Jersey, and he sort of came to online fame because he was at top of the leaderboard of looksmaxing.com.
When he was 14 years old, he kind of felt like an outcast. And he
15 years ago, we used to have a leaderboard for slurs on Team Fortress 2. Now we have a leaderboard for fucking looksmaxing. That's funny.
Took to the internet and
funny.
found the looksmaxing community.
I spent a lot of time on bodybuilding forums growing up. I started with 300 milligrams of testosterone, and I did that for a while.
Wow.
Up until
That's
I was
insane.
16. And then I experimented with a couple of orals.
He does live streaming.
That's not
on
even
the app
new.
Kick.
That's not even new. The people have been doing this for years.
He's really blown up,
You're
and
dumb. Impact will be revealed. What are you so upset about this for? Like,
oh, he's talking to a chatter.
wait a minute. You're dumb? How am I dumb? How am I dumb with what I'm saying about this?
Pull him up! Pull him
Impact will be
up!
revealed years later.
You're so dumb, Asmond. Seriously, sorry. Asmond. Asmond.
No, go ahead. Explain. I want you to explain how I'm dumb. Go ahead. I want to get it. Why you call me Asmond? I'm gonna block that fucking term in my goddamn chat. It's not D after my goddamn after the.
That's what I don't get. There's not even. If we call him Asmong, I would have actually be like, okay, well at least like it's spelled correctly, right?
And that's not
Asmond is so crazy.
Explain. Yeah. What about what I'm saying is dumb?
Apparently, he's just dumb.
Like I don't
hate
even
it.
understand this.
By the way, I also absolutely fucking hate it when people vague post and start to get into arguments with me. I'm like, they don't post their entire argument. They just say you're dumb. And I'm like, I don't even know what was being talked about like 2 minutes ago.
Very confused as to why somebody would be upset about
Asmon.
this. Like I feel like the way I'm talking about this is pretty reasonable.
Asmon to gold. Ban him right now. Fucking do it. He hasn't said anything.
Don't tell me you're really gonna go. You're gonna go Asmon into an emote. Oh my god. So what else is he saying? Natural selection is back. Thank God. Like I don't even know what that's for. It's the side effects of steroids. Guys using product during their growing days without knowing the impact on the young body. Do you think looks maxing is a legitimate thing, and you get treated better if you look better?
Absolutely.
Like, do you think that, like, basically...
Not in our Western society, for example, in Korea, it is acceptable to gift a 16-year-old or 17-year-old girl when she graduates from high school and goes into university, it's acceptable for them to get eyelid, like, surgery to make themselves have different features with their eyelids and shit, because it makes them look more attractive. That's a thing. Like, that's objective. Like, I'm not even lying about this. I knew a girl in my school that had that done. Yeah, the double eyelid surgery so they look more Western. Yeah, like, it just depends on the society. It's an answer to what society wants. Is it fucked up that these kids are injecting themselves with testosterone? Yes, I think that's bad, but like it's an answer, and it's also makes them look more attractive to these girls that have insane fucking standards. They want them to have massive muscles when they're fucking 19 years old. They want them to make $100,000 a year at 22, which is fucking impossible. Like, yeah, like, sorry.
If you are more attractive, you will have more opportunities in life just as a general notion, right? Like not like any one specific thing, but like just life will generally be better for you if you're an attractive person. Do you think that's true or not?
Impact chat. Dude, he's getting one guy so hard right now, I'm not gonna lie.
So we're gonna go with this. Yeah, like, is it more so for women? No, I'm asking him. What do you think?
He's getting one guy. It's so hard.
You seen a fat, ugly person that was not an asshole? There's some fat, ugly people that are nice. Yeah. Sure.
You could even boil this down to like when you have a murderer and they murdered, let's say, 3 people, and the guy is attractive. The attractive guy, as opposed to the fat, ugly guy, is gonna get treated better by the media. He's gonna have fans sending him mail because he's attractive. They're like, oh, it's more forgiving. Oh, he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. If he was a fat, ugly guy, you automatically have people like, yeah, he looks like a guy that would do that. Like, humans have a bias. It's insane.
It looks like there's no, like, I mean, I don't know why, how's this so hard to, like, it's always so weird to me that, like, you can have, you think being attractive is more important versus being healthy?
He has timeout settings as they get timed up for arguing with him. That's not true. There's people who he has pulled up. They respond instantaneously. This person's just really fucking slow at typing.
Let me ask you the same question again, because apparently you misheard the question. So, do you think that people will treat you better if you are attractive versus not attractive?
Absolutely.
Apparently you might have misunderstood what the question was, because your answer...
You can have an ugly VTuber model and people would treat you differently.
Something else.
No.
Like, yeah, I mean, it's really simple.
Also, they're bringing up a point that he didn't even, like, talk about either. It's a non-answer. It's fucking funny.
I mean, we got these people arguing with dumbass voices in their heads, I guess, right? I mean,
they're fighting demons, bro. They're fighting demons.
It's always weird whenever I will do this, and people will find an argument against something that, like, I didn't bring even say. Like,
yes.
What the fuck? I didn't have anything to say at all.
You think being more attractive is more important versus being healthy? This actually, this actually is pissing me off, and it's not even fucking... It's not even making any sense. Because being attractive has a correlation to being healthy. If you are more muscular as a man, it means you're better at protecting your kin or protecting your territory. I'm boiling this down to like animalistic instinct, but like you're protecting your mate or protecting your offspring. Being more attractive means that genetically speaking, you're probably taller or bigger or stronger so that you're passing on your genes better. Like that's actually such a stupid question. Like, yes. Obviously, injecting meth into you is bad, but, like, everything else that Clav is probably doing, he's, like, eating calorically, like, he's probably eating well. He's probably fucking working out fucking twice a day. Like, obviously, yeah, and better hygiene and grooming also affect your health, yeah. It affects your stress levels, too, being more attractive.
Won't it be impossible for this guy? Like, yeah, I'll wait for one more comment, all right? And then we got to move on. Because this is just really taking a while now.
Yeah, because he's typing so slowly.
Holy shit, man. Can't you type out something that's a little bit faster than this? God damn. Like, God fucking damn. Like, we gotta wait for the... Like, we got everybody waiting on you typing some shit out. Like, what is going on? You better not be vague posting. I'm gonna be mad if you're vague posting. You can get banned if you're vague posting. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Someone in chat said W retard. Dude, just ban him. Just ban him.
I'm gonna do a countdown. We want to do a countdown? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get the fuck out of here, idiot. Fucking dumbass. You try and reframe what I said into something I didn't say. You want to argue with me about
Retard alert, Jet. Retard alert.
And let me finish the line of reasoning I was going to use with this person. He was going to say, yeah, obviously it's better. Now, very clearly, there are methods of looks maxing that are not good, like doing meth.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Any reasonable person would assume that I don't support children doing meth.
Obviously.
But the practice of doing it as a general concept is legitimate.
Yes.
That doesn't mean that every single method of looks maxing is legitimate. It means that the process of it is legitimate. And
I just don't know why people argue with this. Like, I'm not saying that I agree with everything that Clavicular does, but I do think that there is a notion for people that argue and say, oh, well, looks maxing came from incel forums. And I'm like, but they're not incels because they're actually doing something about their circumstances instead of just bitching about it fucking online on forums and saying, oh, I'm so ugly, I can't do anything about it. They're at least like working out or brushing their hair or putting product in their hair to make their hair look prettier. Like, that makes a difference. I'm not saying that you should cater to these, you know, these dumb Floridian or New York, LA type girls that only care about looks. But like, yeah, obviously it does have effect on your mental. Maybe people treat you at work better and it gives you a promotion. Like, it actually works. Sorry.
And a reasonable, logical person could be able to have this conversation without bringing up exceptions like that because they're just understood to be true.
You might even brush the teeth. Yeah, exactly.
Right? I mean, every reasonable like person of an IQ over like 90 knows this.
And clips of his video streams have proliferated on TikTok and all sorts of other social media platforms.
Yeah,
streamers just have crazy names. You can think of Mr. Beast, iShowSpeed, but a name like Clavicular makes you do a double take.
Clavicular comes from the idea of how wide should your clavicle bones be, which is something that most of us have probably never thought about.
I'm trying to optimize every single metric of my life. I'm not only interested in fitness, right? I am trying to IQ max, I'm trying to money max, like all these different things. Obviously, you know, for the normies watching this, I say max at the end of everything, maximize, just for that clarification.
Here's some of the key terms to know for looks maxing 101. Soft maxing and hard maxing would be sort of your two broadest categories. Soft maxing could be as simple as plucking your eyebrows.
Oh, shit.
Trying to lower your body fat percentage. Doing your hair differently.
Do you think that he's too old? Do you think these people I think they're too old to talk about this. I do. They're like, I mean, she's like 40 something, probably. And that other guy is probably in his 30s.
I mean, is he wrong, Chad? Again, I would take these criticisms a little bit more seriously if they were like dudes and girls in their 20s. I would.
They are referring to for things like actually getting plastic surgery, limb lengthening, bone smashing.
Esmond's getting close to 40. I think that Esmond brings up a good perspective for looking at looks maxing because he's kind of almost the antithesis of looks maxing. He has the money. He has the time. Some would argue that he doesn't, but like honestly, if he took off like 2 or 3 weeks or maybe a month off of streaming, people would come right back to watch him, right? He has that luxury. He could get like more teeth. He could get implants. He could do this. He could go start working out, but he doesn't because he doesn't fucking care. And I think that like he brings it in perspective of like, yeah, people do treat me differently when they look at me because he always says like, I'm a pretty ugly guy. I'm missing teeth. I'm balding. I have weird facial features. I don't know. Like he's talking about himself. I don't think that. I don't really care. But he's telling people that, you know, people treat you differently based on how you look, but people argue against it. And I'm like, why wouldn't you listen to the guy that quite literally just doesn't care about his appearance?
This is how bone smashing got me this.
Damn.
Which is repeatedly hitting sensitive parts of your face with a hammer to try to grow the underlying bone and change the look of your face.
It doesn't work.
Your density maxing.
I think it works.
Bone smashing is a fallacy. It's fraud.
Is this guy a surgeon? How do you know that?
Then why are athletes' muscles and bones so much bigger? Why is there so much more density with the athlete?
He's got a point. Isn't the whole point of working out your body and engaging in hard sports like football and shit? Like, isn't that part of the point? Like you're ripping apart your muscles so that you get bigger muscles? Yeah.
Athlete's bones. Because of the microfractures. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Are you serious? No.
They have genes. Okay, chat's retarded too.
Mogging means that when you're in a group of
It's
men,
not just genes.
the most looks maxed, the best looking person in the group will mog everyone else there. They will have the status, they will have the attention.
And again, boys already do this. Boys love bullying each other and doing a pecking order. Girls don't really do this shit. Cause like if you start putting each other down and saying like, oh, you're uglier than me or you're more pretty than me, girls don't have that dynamic. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, guys bully each other. It's like banter. Girls do, but it's way worse. No. Girls don't do this. They do it behind each other's backs. Guys do it to their face. What do you think henpecking is? This is peacocking. Maybe I should have used the word peacocking. Henpecking is behind each other's backs. Girls don't say that, like, you're ugly or whatever the fuck. They deprecate upon themselves, but then they truly think that you're better than the other person. This has happened many times in, like, middle school and high school where, like, I've seen girls and I've also had experiences with girls talking and saying things like, oh, you're so pretty. I'm so fucking ugly. Oh my God, I'm so ugly. And then they turn around and then they secretly talk shit about you. Yeah. I would prefer if, like, you know, I just had people saying it to my face if I'm ugly or not, but yeah. You talk to girls? Yeah, at school. Sure did.
I
think doing it behind your back sucks.
5'10".
Damn.
I height mog them. If someone is less attractive and I'm more attractive, I facially mog them.
There it is.
Facially
Mewing.
mugged.
Oh, back down to the basics.
Mewing comes back to a dentist named Dr. Mew. And the technique is you hold your tongue in a certain position in the mouth, creating stress like this in the jaw muscles.
I almost think it's like a flexing of the face. Let me see.
Yeah.
Was that a mew?
She's mewing.
It doesn't work. So it's just a dumb idea. It's dumb math.
I don't think it doesn't work because there's people that chew gum all the time and they have big muscles in their face. Like, why would it not work? That's retarded. I'm sorry. Just like from an objective point of view, I literally saw a video yesterday of a black man chewing gum and filming himself, and he's got huge muscles in his, like, near his frontal lobe, right? Why would it not work? If you repeat the same action, the muscles in your face, you'd make a difference.
Is what it is.
I don't know, man. I think this guy's I see this. This is the plastic surgeon. You just don't want to ruin your clientele.
I didn't even see that he was a surgeon. That's funny.
You see this like, oh, wait a minute, you could do this on your own? You don't need me? Oh, no, guys, like, that's a really bad idea. No, you shouldn't do this at all. It definitely works. I think it obviously works. Don't hammer your face?
To make kids,
I've never hammered. Actually, I have hammered my face,
but
not for this reason.
Possible. One of the main things they do is they use steroids. So although you might get muscular hypertrophy, you can get high blood pressure, an increase in your LDL, a decrease in your HDL. So it can have a paradoxical effect on their health and wellness, and they're very dangerous.
Fake news.
Rescue 16 trying to respond. 20-year-old male overdose.
Now a social media
Not ball
influencer
maxing.
known for looks maxing is back in the spotlight. Clavicular
Oh, is this when he
apparent
fainted?
overdose
Yeah.
Here in South Florida.
During a recent stream, he was slurring his words.
Oh my God. It's not that bad. It was not that bad. It was not that on an overdose scale. This is like a 3 or it's not even a big deal. This is the kind of thing
Was
you
he
sleep
dying?
off.
He was drugs maxing, yeah.
Sitting next to another streamer, Androgenic, who sits next to him, and he asks him just.
Did he puke or something? Just faint. He didn't feel good.
Yeah.
So after the stream cuts, you see this video of Clav being carried out by a group of people, and he looks completely limp.
Yeah.
The next thing you hear,
he does not
he's
look
been
What? I fucking overdone myself working out. My dad had to carry me out to the fucking car until I fucking gain consciousness again. I know he's doing drugs, but like, I think this is a little bit dramatic.
That's not limp. Your head being forward and your arms being up is not limp. Shut up.
Yeah, he didn't even pass out. He just felt really, really bad. I think this is sensationalism.
The more that you learn about this kid,
Jim maxing. I mean, it was one time. I was a kid. I was like 15.
He's sad.
Clavicular's OD may be an inflection point, a tipping point in the looks maxing movement. Hopefully, people.
Can we stop having old people that have opinions on things that are not like how to raise a cow? Can we just stop this? Like, if I need to figure out how to invest a 401k, maybe we can ask this guy. I'm so sick of boomers giving their opinions on things. Just period. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. It's so annoying. How long do you think Clav can really keep that up? Forever.
Until he dies.
I know people that are in their 30s and they're still doing all this stuff. Fuck. My dad knew people in their 60s and 70s that are still doing drugs every day.
I had a friend that worked at a really rural clinic, and he knew fucking, what was it? He worked at a clinic, and that dude was in his 70s. I remember he was telling us a story, and he was like, yeah, this dude's been doing meth for like 25 years in the boonies, in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and he came in because he had like something wrong with him. And he's like, I just want to find out what's wrong with me. And then he just went right back to his house and probably died, like, I don't know, like a couple of years later. Yeah, like, they just do drugs and they survive. You would be surprised what some people can do with their free will. What? No, don't be sad. Like, he did what he loved. Like, some people live their whole life just doing whatever the fuck they want, and they die.
You can keep this up for your whole life.
Yeah.
You could do this your whole life.
Drugs. Yeah, no, seriously.
Now, a lot of people, get culled. There's a culling.
Yeah.
But, sometimes people move on.
They're free will, yeah.
I'm not saying you should do it. I don't think you should do drugs. I'm not a drugs guy. I don't think you should
do drugs either.
We'll realize mixing and matching these things is particularly dangerous.
Clav tweeted out that the experience was brutal, but that next night...
Tonight I'm on nothing.
That's right.
I don't plan on being on anything for the foreseeable future.
He was back at the club.
Yeah, get those bitches! Yep. Woo!
Yeah, what's
these
wrong
Florida
with that?
Bitches.
What? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, on looks back. We look
trying, like, I'm looking, like, getting into, like, right now.
You're locked in, bro.
So before, I was looking like I was looking like subhuman.
Oh my god, these kids.
You're sitting, bro.
Subhuman is crazy, bro.
Peace. People DM me all the time saying that I changed their life, that I saved their life, that
dude.
if they didn't find my content, they wouldn't know what to do with their life.
The
kids are funny.
Keep you safe.
Yeah,
and for some
it's pretty
reason,
gagey.
Because of the highlight reel and the obsession with
Broccoli
comparison
they're
online,
kids,
and we
man.
only see people's
I'm
good
gonna
days,
shit on them too
I
hard.
think
It's
that
funny.
boys think that if they are attractive enough, they never ever have to feel a bad feeling again. It's not true.
Do not listen.
I was about to say,
these
don't
women.
listen to the woman.
They don't know anything. As usual.
I don't know anything. I only know through secondhand. I don't know what guys go through. I'm not a dude. I just hear it from my chat. I hear it from people that post online. I hear it secondhand. But I listen. These women don't fucking listen. They don't open their motherfucking ears.
This is the problem is that who hurt her? Yeah. Now, and here's the thing, right? Is that, of course, you're going to have bad days if you're attractive. Like, duh. Like,
no
what
shit.
the fuck
Everybody.
are you talking about?
Yeah, everybody does.
But
what?
if you would have less bad days and there would be less things that would happen that would give you bad days, you'd have less reasons to have bad days. So the whole thing about this is that basically, I think that people are, I don't know why there's such a societal focus around men being mediocre? Why is there always like
there's a focus on women being mediocre too? I don't know if he addresses this, but there's absolutely like a social media push for women like being like, he's not good enough. Like, I'm already so good. Yeah, I don't need to focus on myself. I could just be a big fatty and put big arches in my mouth.
Media is around men being mediocre. All film is around almost men being mediocre. Like, it's just a leading scientific authority on a phenomenon. Let me see. I'll pull this up. Being attractive doesn't rule out being a retard. And it's like the whole thing with dad. Nobody should want to have a dad bod. Shouldn't want to have that's called being fat. You don't want to be fucking fat. Like, what are you talking about?
This is home math. Yeah.
Home math. Yeah, exactly. No, I'll probably look at this in a bit. And the thing is, like, third and fourth wave feminism did that. No, the thing is that, and this is another thing too, is that they don't want to see you ascend. They don't want to see you.
And that's so weird because, like, in old ancient civilizations, there was still looks maxing. I remember reading somewhere that in Egyptian, like ancient Egypt, men would literally shave their heads or something, and then that would be like their form of like being attractive. Like, it just depends on your culture. It's so dumb.
Be an attractive guy that can choose to not put up with their bullshit. That's what I think is going on.
Homemath got banned on X. I had no idea. Did he actually?
The whole fucking thing about how bad this is, and oh wow, this is some kind of horrible. Oh, guys are getting into this. They don't know. Yeah, obviously it's bad to do meth. Obviously it's bad to do TRT when you're a minor. Like, duh. Of course it's bad to put random medicines into your body. But the problem is that you're throwing out the baby with the bathwater. The fundamental reality of this is that it's real. That's the reason why it's so popular. The reason why looks maxing is very popular and people are continuing to talk about it and address it is because there is a deep human understanding that this does manifest in all kinds of ways in people's lives. But for some reason, people want to pretend like it doesn't. And I think it's because they're afraid and they don't like the conclusion that some people, like our society, is obsessed with equality. And the problem is that nature is obsessed with hierarchy.
True.
And what we have now is a world and a culture that is trying to make everybody uniform, make everybody the same.
Make everybody fucking agree with one another and have no discourse. It's so irritating. And in turn, if you start creating discourse and having a discussion, people get mad at you for it. It's like, oh, you're questioning this? It's like, yeah, I'm allowed to. I'm not saying like, oh God, like I don't know. I'm not fucking calling you slurs and shit. I'm just disagreeing with your point of view.
And try to treat everybody the exact same, and it's not working. It's not working, and it's so obvious. And I think it's funny. And why don't you do steroids? Oh, I don't want to do steroids.
Why should he have to?
I don't want to. That's one.
Why is it also okay for girls to get like boob implants and like BBLs and then you know, like stuff that augments their like, you know, their appearance, but for guys to like, I don't know, get other stuff. I don't know what like surgeries for men that would help them with their appearances. PPLs, no, BBLs. It's like when you put implants in your butt. Yeah, but when guys do it, it's like, ew, gross.
Yeah, I now I would do that. But, like, if I wanted to do steroids, I would do steroids. But I don't want to. First they said being incel were bad. Now incels are trying to do something about it. Now they say it's bad. Dude, exactly, bro. Like, they said all the time, oh, well, being an incel is bad. You're so bad for being an incel. Now there's a guy that's trying to make himself more attractive to women so he can not be an incel. Oh, now that's bad, too.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, so you're a looks maxer cell.
It's that simple. I fucking hate it, bro. I hate it
Damned
so
if
much.
you
Makes me
do,
so
damned
mad
if you
I see this
don't.
shit. And ascend out of the basement.
It's
Yeah, exactly. The
cringe.
only equality or whenever men are in advantageous positions. Yes, exactly. And so it's never been about equality. It's all anti-men bullshit. It sure is.
And again, my makeup point, it's okay for girls to use makeup, but if a guy uses makeup to accentuate his jaw or like, you know, remove some splotches on his skin, he's fucking gay. Like I always hated that fucking term. Oh, you're cleaning your fingernails and getting a manicure? That's fucking gay. I thought that was so dumb. Even when I was a kid, I thought that was retarded. Yeah. I thought it was stupid. That's gay, yeah. That's what you said, yeah.
That ascend reinforces the patriarchy. That's why. Yeah, exactly. I have an idea of being an incel, becoming super hot just to mog hot chicks.
Gay for doing that?
Yeah, I guess,
yeah, but,
right? But
no, but I'm talking about girls saying it. Like, girls saying that, oh, he takes care of his nails. Oh, he must be gay or something.
It's not just trying to...
I think it's different. I'm not a man, but, like, I know girls that would fucking say that. They'd be like, oh, that's gay. He doesn't like girls or some shit.
Treat everyone the same. It's trying to bring all outcomes down to the lowest common denominator. Yeah, exactly. And
It's
so they
cringe.
just hate when it's all foids. Yeah, exactly. Total foid slop. Looks maxing. Do not let anybody take you away from your dreams of ascending. You absolutely should
Girl
ascend.
failure
You should do whatever
slop.
you can to make yourself
Damn
look better. It will be a
foids.
benefit in your life. Anybody who tells you otherwise is lying to you, and they want you to be a loser. They want you to be fat. They want you to be a loser. They want you
True.
to have a beer belly. They
True.
want you to be bald. And the reason
Eat
why
your
is that a
big
fat,
arch.
bald loser is easier to control. A fat, bald loser is easier to keep in a box. They don't want you to manifest into a lion.
Manifest.
Don't let it happen. Don't buy into their bullshit, bro.
Become
like, yeah,
the best
Taylor
smuggler
Garth, exactly.
you can be, chat.
So a millionaire streamer? I mean, like, money's great. I mean, obviously it's good, but you know, there's a lot of instances. Pokimane and Lily Pichu in their podcast.
That's because nobody was watching it. That's
anyway,
why.
So let me go back. I'll pull this up and look at some of these other ones too. And I'm bald. I'm sexy as fuck. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
And I don't understand
Dude,
why people are
he's
making such a big
bullying.
deal out of men wanting to take care of their appearance. Because it disrupts the natural order of Western society. Culture and like base Western society. That's the reason why. And you can easily figure that out, right? You can easily see that. And there's a power structure that exists that when you introduce looks maxing, it is confused at that point. It becomes now confused. Any body cam videos today? I'll watch something.
It's crazy. It's funny that like Asmon has such a strong stance on looks maxing when he has all the money and time in the world, but he still doesn't do it. Does that mean that he just doesn't care what people truly think of him? But like then again, he's expressed that he doesn't like that people, you know, really particularly like him, don't care that people call him bald and shit. Asmon doesn't have any friends? Yeah, I mean, he has streamer friends, but I wouldn't ever call them real friends unless he says so. I think that's a bit. Yeah, but if it's a bit, then he could change it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Well, let me go. I'll take a look at this. We haven't seen a video for a while. Let's watch a video. Especially a gaming video. It's been a
Is
little
IRL
bit.
friends? Yeah, I'm sure.
Ruka Lowe started the Restore podcast. Man, maybe I should try and go on there. I don't know. It's because they're insufferable about it, too. They're insufferable about it? How many times you have to wait for your girlfriend to get ready? It takes an hour.
True. Okay, caught. Yep. This is very much caught moment. Yep.
This is called revenge. That's what you get. You shouldn't have been doing it. You've been doing this shit forever.
Now I'm doing it, girlfriend.
Now it's a problem that a guy wants to make his hair look better. Fuck that. It's ridiculous.
Fuck that. Yeah. That's funny. Speaking of body cam, god damn it, he's farming body cam footage now too. That's crazy. I did that before. I've watched body cam footage. Go check them out. That was fun. It's a good little yap session. Body cams are great. Yeah, we've reacted to a few of them. They're great. They're super fun. Get to make fun of stupid people doing stupid shit. Ooh, I've been meaning to watch this. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Internet Historian. I know. We're gonna run ads because I only have 20 minutes and we don't have any snoozes, so we're gonna run ads right now. Yeah. Let's do it. Do. How to get women, that's right. Alright, 1974, 62 million. Very hard. Okay. The fuck is this? This is groovy. Boom, 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 boom. Madonna? I thought Madonna was popular in the 80s. Bum, bum, bum. ABBA? Maybe it is ABBA. I don't know. Barry White. Who's that? You're the first, the last, White Christmas. I don't know this song. Chat. You guys got me. I don't know what this song is. Oh! Yeah, he's famous, huh? That is a voice, bro. Oh man, what a romantic, dude. That is a crazy good voice. You're my everything. Can't even imitate it. It's so beautiful. Ooh, chat! I haven't done a WoW GeoGuessr in a while. I haven't done one. We gotta do one. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Time to do it. Time to show everyone that I'm a fucking loser! Alright. 1 minute on the clock. No man. No move, no pan, no Zumba. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is Howling Fjord from Wrath of the Lich King. It's facing... wait a minute. There's some snowy caps here. You're looking southwest, so north, south, east, west. So you're like this way? You're looking southwest. So what, you're like over here? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, because you can see like a little bit of snow. Where would this be? I feel like it's southwest. I think you'd be looking here? Fuck, I was on the wrong side. I should listen to my instincts, bro. Man, I'm so annoyed. What the fuck? I should have listened to my instincts. I was starting to click over here and then I second guessed myself. Damn it. It's just shitter. Shitter moment. This is Wrath of the Lich King again. This is Ice Crown. You're looking at Dalaran, which is like over here. North, south, east. You're kind of looking east, south, so you're probably like by the gate. If I had to guess, does that make sense? Is it here or here? I think north, south, east. So you're kind of looking this way. So you're kind of looking eastward. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably like looking that way. Or wait. I think this might be this actually might be over here. You're probably like looking this way. No, maybe not that close. Okay, I'm gonna guess here. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Damn it! I'm second guessing myself again! Son of a bitch, man. I'm such a shitter. I should have listened to myself. This is Kunlai Summit, where I don't know. There's no fucking landmarks whatsoever. This is a shot in the dark. There's a path. It's probably like one of these paths. You're looking south. Is there like anything else? No. No, I think it's gotta be like over here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna guess here. Boom. Hey, not a bad guess. Nice. Oh, it was in that temple area. Yeah, okay. I know where this is. Just a random little guess. Not too bad. Can't you rotate? No, I can't move. No pan, no zoom. I can't even zoom in. I can't like move the shit around. It's really hard. This is kind of easy. This is Dunderbluff, Mulgore. You're looking right at the gate that goes out to the Barrens. You're right next to the lake. So you're probably like, I want to say probably right here. You're looking right at it, right? Northeast. You're looking northeast. Yeah, you're looking pretty close to east on it, so you're probably like either here or here. Nice. It was on the path. I couldn't see. Yeah. I thought it was off the path. I was wrong. Nice. Last round. Last round, chat. Last round. This is Wad. This is next to that tree that you do the quest for and the village with the Draenei in it. This might be a little bit hard because I literally haven't played Wad in so long. It's been literally like 10 years. No. It's been fucking 12 years. Yikes. Cringe. Okay, so where's the tree? I think the tree is right here, if I remember correctly. And then the village is like here. So you're looking kind of at the village. So you're probably like here-ish. Or maybe up on the mountain here somewhere. That's tough. That's tough. No, you gotta be relatively close, right? North, south, east. So, yeah, you gotta be looking at the village somehow. Oh, no. Fuck! Oh, I didn't click it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where is it? What did I guess? Oh, I actually guessed it really good. Did it still count? I think it still counted, chat. Yeah, it still counted. Okay. No, it did count. It did still count. Yeah, because it locked in where I clicked it. It did count. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, that's not a bad guess. I was a little bit off. Tough. Why does it... Wait, but if you're north, south, east, what? I was looking south. Whatever. Only 22.09. Yep. Again. Doing another round. Okay, fine. One more round. This is Wad again. Ew. Yuck. This is on this side with all the mushrooms, I think. This side doesn't have any mushrooms, I don't remember. I think it's over here? No. Man, my memory is so foggy. What am I looking at? So north. What side is this? So I'm looking this way. I think it's gotta be like here somewhere. Like here? Maybe here? Man, I don't remember. Ah, I was right. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Man, my memory is so foggy of WOD. It's kind of tough. I should have listened to my gut. I thought over here maybe somewhere. Would have gotten the big ass mushroom. Yeah, but it didn't show it on the topography of the map. This is southern Barrens probably. You're looking at Silithus, so you're south. It's probably like here somewhere. Like around this area. This is the southern Barrens. Probably like here. This looks familiar. No way! No fucking way! That's crazy. Damn. I would say this is luck, but I don't know. That's insane. I didn't think I would get that one. This is Bifa. This is that stupid quest where it's next to the farm or some shit. I hate Bifa. Bifa is one of the worst expansions ever, in my opinion. This is Drustvar. I think it's like I kind of remember where it is. I think this is the farm. No, it's not. Is it here? No. Is it here? Maybe it's along here somewhere. I think it was in the north. Man, I could not remember. I think the farms are over here somewhere, no? Whatever, I'm guessing. I don't remember. Okay, I was right. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it's next to this area where you do the story quests and you do the farm. I don't remember. Yeah, the visuals aren't bad. Wait, what the fuck? I am in the sword in Silithus. I'm literally inside of it. Like your mom. Yeah, and you're facing Encourage. Bro, you're like literally in it. Wait, what? Huh? But it's all clipped. How the fuck am I supposed to tell? Okay, I don't know. I don't count that one. That was dumb. Yeah, that was fucking clippy. This is the area with all the Valkyr and the dragons that you do the quest for. It's like over here somewhere. Don't remember, man. Is it here? No, that's the Alliance. I think this is the Alliance hub, if I remember. Yeah, I think this is the Alliance hub. It's nearby. Is it here? No. Golly, I don't remember anything. I think I'm starting to get old. I know where this is, but I kind of don't. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's here? Is it this? I'm gonna guess. Oh, it was... Okay, it's fine. I'll take that. I couldn't, like, pinpoint it over here. I had a feeling it was somewhere over here. You starting to Fargora? Yeah, I am. I'm getting old. Which one's the worst score? I think the worst score was this one. How? Wait, what? Oh no, it was this score. This score was the worst one. Goddamn. Okay. All right, chat. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Check breakdown. Oh. Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? It was this one. That was the worst one. Yeah, it was the WOD one. Because the actual tiles of it are wider apart because the game world is bigger in WOD. What these nuts. Okay! Enough of that. That was enough. Alright, dating! Ugh, gross.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
Hello?
No, too fat, too ugly.
Oh.
Next. Way too old.
Hack maxing?
A match with me? Next. Who's this? Next.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, she's kind of cute.
Hello?
Next.
Is he okay?
A match. So, what do you like to do for fun?
Oh. He's gone.
Go on.
Where to find women? Valorant.
How long have you been married?
I think that's...
No! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Is that JonTron? Bro, I haven't heard this voice in years! I know we watched videos, but I'm just saying, like, recently I haven't heard him. Oh my god, this is gonna be a goated video. I literally didn't know. I did not know that JonTron was in his video, bro.
7-8 years now.
7-8 years, yeah. I mean, look, it takes less time to get a PhD than that.
Exactly.
You're an expert. We're going to help young men figure out how to meet ladies.
All right.
Let's do it.
I don't know. If I was, like, single and I didn't want to use an app,
Yeah.
I didn't even know what to do. Except, like, wander around on the street.
Yeah, like a vagrant.
A vagrant?
Like, hello?
Do you have any love and affection? Love and affection,
Women!
please?
Where the
I'd
women
paint
at?
a tan line on my wedding ring finger and just kind of, you know, wave it around.
Wait, that's actually smart though, because women kind of see that you used to have a wedding ring and that maybe someone picked you. That's a phenomenon with women. They'll go for men that are married because they're pre-selected. Exactly.
I've seen those videos where people sit on a park bench, have painted themselves silver, and pretend to be a statue. Now, in terms of strategies of getting people to sit close to you, and then giving
that would I would probably shank you in the throat.
And then giving them a scare. That's a pretty good
Giving
one.
them a scare.
You're a rare metal too. You're shiny. You're attractive in that way.
Ladies love that.
Yeah.
I've got it. All right, so you're the silver guy. You're on the bench.
The silver guy, yup.
She's next to you. You can listen in for a while to get a feel for her likes and dislikes.
Ooh.
Right?
Blah, blah, blah.
So then you club her in the head and
And then you kidnap her. Yeah.
They love that.
Disclaimer, they don't love that.
They like an assertive man.
What are you supposed to do? Where are you supposed to...
I mean, cavemen kind of do that, don't they?
Library? Who the f*** goes to the library except for, like... It's like just where homeless people hang out now, right? I suppose we could date the homeless.
Why
We
not?
could date the homeless.
Why not?
Hey, wait a minute.
They're grateful.
Hey, wait a minute.
Right?
How come no one's done this service?
The desperate are desperate. They're a good target. And they're out there. They're not on the apps. They're out there. You know what I mean? And they need.
In the wild.
They require, in general.
The problem is there is a far higher ratio of homeless men to homeless women. So I think it's about 4 homeless men to every one.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
I think we need to increase the number of homeless women.
This is called big picture thinking. This is blue ocean marketing, they call this.
This is called DEI.
You're zeroing in on what's important here.
It's the damsel in distress. The lady wants to be rescued. The man wants to be the rescuer. So if we simply made all the women more in distress.
Yeah, see, the damsel in...
Wait. This actually has an underlying factor to it that I don't know if they'll discuss, but men get less in the divorce, therefore there are less homeless women because they have houses usually because they get divorced.
Food insecurity. Yeah. This is what
That's
we
quite
need.
good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then you're like, hey, Chipotle.
Oh, Chipotle,
There might
yum.
be some
I
nice
like Chipotle.
homeless ladies out there, right?
There might be. I don't know. There might.
Is it? Okay.
No, go on. I want to hear your statement.
Go on.
I think that one will just get me in trouble.
Oh, this so far is just it's above board. This is copacetic.
Well, okay. Obviously, you and I are not domestic abusers.
No, I would hope
Obviously,
not.
This has yet to be proven.
I'm pretty sure Internet Historian has a girlfriend and JonTron's married with a kid.
10 out of 10.
It's basically
Couldn't have a
100.
more perfect score.
S tier.
With that in mind, so you go to one of those shelters and you just hang around outside, and you're one of the good guys. So it's like,
isn't?
You know what I mean?
On
It's
the
like there'll be a
side?
high traffic of women going in and out, and so it's kind of like
That's true because like you don't
I'll take
start
care of you,
like
babe.
a food cart in a part of town that has no foot traffic.
Yeah.
correct.
Smart.
You gotta get the
Correct.
volume of customers.
Exactly.
Yes.
You gotta have.
No, you gotta meet people where they are.
That's
You
business
gotta fish where the fish are, bro.
101.
4D
Yep.
chess, exactly.
Where can we go to find a better ratio of women?
How can you increase the density of a woman per square foot?
Women
Open
per
a Home
capita.
Goods?
Starbucks. Joann's Fabrics. Yeah, Home Goods is a good one. What's the other one? Gosh darn it. What's that? Trader Joe's. Yeah, Trader Joe's. It's another one. Hobby Lobby. No, well, I mean, Joann's Fabrics is the same thing. Barnes and
Open a
Noble.
Michael's?
Michael's is
I know
crazy.
what to do. I know.
Oh, yeah. Wait. It's true. It's true. Actually, go Book Talk women are crazy. Yeah.
Exactly what to do.
Yeah.
A profession with most ladies. Hold on, let me Google that.
It says here, personal carers.
Childcare workers and teachers' aides.
All right, get this. I get this.
93%.
You find a woman, you marry her, you have a kid.
Yeah.
Why
You
is
put
he
that
the kid?
in
Why is he the
daycare.
woman?
Yeah.
There's where the ladies
Wait,
are.
why is the kid that other guy? What's his... That's his previous guess.
She's right there.
Hey,
What's his
he's
name? I
cracked
forget.
it.
What do you think?
That, or you dress up as a kid.
Wait, no, don't do that. No, don't do that.
You,
You got the little propeller beanie, the
Propeller
multicolored.
beanie.
but you dazzle her with, your knowledge of poetry.
And dinosaur taxonomy.
You're like, oh, crazy. You sound just like Kierkegaard. And then, wow, teacher, thank you. That was such an important lesson. I'll remember it forever, you say. As you take off the pinwheel hat and grow 3 more feet, revealing yourself to be an adult the whole time.
Chad, don't do this. You're gonna get arrested.
At which point you say, a date, please, teacher.
Oh yeah, you know what's a way that
Don't
they
do
always
this,
meet women in like TV shows?
Arrested,
They'll
yeah.
like run into a girl carrying like a crate full of papers.
Oh, yes. Or like bumps a guy holding a coffee and he spills the coffee on himself. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Begins patting him down unthinkingly. Oh, whoops, I'm patting all over his body.
I
and
know.
then-
Oh, no.
And then the conversation goes from there.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
Of course, that's what we should be doing. Walking around
With coffee.
with coffee
Yeah.
all the time, standing in doorways. And then that way, women bump into us. Oh, I spilled coffee on myself.
Please touch
And
me,
then
woman.
You try to get the conversation going from there.
And
but okay, hold on. There's a serious part to this. Get yourself a matcha latte, and you'll look like a performative male too. That could work too.
If you get a bit tired from doing that all day,
right?
Take a sip of the coffee.
Hey, you get a muffin too?
Get some energy.
First of all, you're going to need to make sure the coffee is not too hot. Otherwise,
I'm gonna burn your
sustained,
balls.
repeated heat damage over time,
Yeah.
that's going to cause some scarring.
And it can't be too cold either, because then,
Right.
if you spill that on her, she's going to be like, do you have nowhere to be? Or
Yes.
what are you doing with your life?
You're going to have to bring changes of shirt. Because if you already have a coffee stain,
this is an investment.
she's going to know something's up.
Or at the very least, she's going to be like, this guy can't be trusted with beverages. But you see, or you could have it scalding
or iced
hot
coffee, yeah.
so that you burn her.
Oh,
And she embroils you in a lawsuit. But get this, you get to spend a lot of time with her in the courtroom.
Exactly.
You poured boiling water on her.
And you've got counsel there as well. So if you say anything inappropriate, the lawyer will be like, no, don't say that. And so you got like a wingman with you.
Exactly. You got like a Cyrano de Bergerac.
All this costs money, though.
A Cyrano de...
Who?
Do you not know what Cyrano de Bergerac is?
Mr. E, do you know who
Mr. E!
Cyrano de Bergerac is?
De Bergerac.
He's shaking his head so wildly left and right that he's going to injure himself.
It's like the big nose guy who's too ugly to talk to the women, but he knows really how to talk to them. So he tells you what to say from behind a bush to say to the girl so that you can...
Man, John Trout's kind of cultured. What is this?
Get her love.
Oh, is that from Mitchell and Webb?
No, that's classic literature, actually, is what that is.
Oh, no, I think Blackadder
He's
does
kind
it
of
as well.
cultured, yeah,
It's a French
damn.
play.
You know what? It's
Cyrano de
1897.
Bergerac. Wow.
That's what they call dramatic
I'm actually
irony,
low-key kind of impressed.
Mr. Tron.
You mean when the audience
educated.
knows that you're dumb? Did you get my joke? Did you get that joke?
I
'Cause it
do
was
get
funny.
that. That's a good joke. Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's
Thank you.
nuanced.
I just want to make sure you understood it.
That's
Anyways,
intelligent,
nothing,
bro.
Nothing goes over my head except for Cecilia de
I'm not very
Bergerac or
funny.
whatever the that
I'm
was.
not very funny. So if I say anything mildly funny, I need you to know about it because I'm not very funny.
All right, well, I'll just,
anyways.
whenever you do a funny, what I'll do is I'll just click this button.
Oh.
And if it's really funny,
They're using Discord notes. Discord sounds to annotate funny
Right.
moments,
Actually,
bro.
Katie really
Stop.
made me laugh. I wasn't
They're so
because I can
boomed
hear
out.
it directly in my head, so I feel like it's edited for me. You know, I'm gonna play these for your. That's for your jokes.
Ooh, a Space Marine figurine? Sick.
Mr. E, how do I make her love me, please?
You need a pickup line.
That's a good one. John,
Yes.
what would you use?
Pickup line?
Oh, you would just go, look on Discord.
Why did Internet Historian do that? Why did he do that? Wait.
You would just go, look on Discord. Yeah, see those reaction gifs?
No.
That's all me.
That's a
I'm
pickup
so
line.
cool.
And then with your thumb and hand, you
Point at
direct it
yourself.
yourself.
No.
That's
you do
crazy.
a big
No, I'd have to
swinging
be-
motion where you go, that's
No.
me.
No, what I gotta do is go up to her and be like, listen to me, you're a 10.
A 10. Man, I miss John Tron. I used to watch him all the fucking time, man. 10.
I can't. I mean, I hate making that joke about myself, but you pushed me there.
You pushed
You
me.
did it.
You're
That's so
10.
funny. That is so funny.
I'm glad you think so.
Game
And we
Grumps
gotta
went
think up a
downhill.
pickup-
The best Game Grumps was with John Tron and Eagle Raptor, and it was this really bad Sonic game. And I remember there was a clip. I watched it as it came out. Oh my god, I feel so old. I'm pretty sure that's like 12 years old at this point. It's they play it through where Knuckles gets stuck and then Eagle Raptor is like losing his Aaron's fucking crash out with Knuckles getting stuck and John Tron's just like almost crying in the background, like choking on his saliva. So good. So
Fine.
funny.
What are we going to say? I tell you what one I've always hated.
I'll show it after.
I've
It's
heard
so
this one in like
funny.
movies and stuff. Did it hurt? Huh? What?
When you fell
Did
from
it
heaven.
hurt when you fell from heaven? And it's like,
Yeah, it is annoying.
that doesn't work on so many levels that I just like I hate it.
you should change it to.
I've never once in my life used a pickup line on someone. Yeah. Never in my entire life.
So
But
how
I'm
many
a
weeks
woman,
in the ICU?
so I mean,
See, that's better.
Did you get intubated? Was there a colostomy bag?
The did it hurt? There's something very crude about that.
Yeah.
It feels like threatening off the bat.
Did it hurt?
And then
You're
the
fat.
idea is
Did you know that?
someone fell from the sky and you're like, oh, the main problem is that it hurts.
Yeah.
Instead of like that you've been pulverized as you hit terminal velocity on the pavement.
I
Because you're
lived.
an angel. And it's just like, why don't you just say, hey, you're really good looking.
Did you turn fall damage off?
John turned pretty well, didn't he?
Because
Pretty
you're
sure he
still
did.
alive after you fell from a great height.
Yeah.
And I can't think of another way it would have worked.
Are you specting to reducing fall damage?
It's the knock knock who's there of pickup lines.
It's the orange you glad I didn't say banana of pickup lines.
Yes.
Life without you is like a pencil without a lead, pointless. What about like, did it hurt when you washed up on the beach?
You fucking
when my coffee
whale.
spilled on you after you fell from heaven? After my scalding
I've lost my pencil.
You could make... I lost my...
Just cram them all in at
Just
once.
scream, I lost my...
Aren't
Where's
you
my
glad I
pencil?
didn't ask you on the first date? Unless...
There's a point to this, like my pencil.
Knock, knock.
Two titans colliding, man.
Ad time.
Ad
I'm
time.
Norman, and I'm running for office. And I need a vote from the common man, like you. I'll even shake hands. For too long, we've been followed around the internet by marketers. It's time for something new. Vote for me, and I'll have some of them killed.
Wow.
Threat protection. 24/7 support. Servers in over 200 locations.
He's not like the other candidates. He cares.
See? Even
Wow,
real women
thank
testify
you.
that my 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months with a huge discount is the future of this nation.
He's been there for it all. And he'll be there for you.
Senator Max Spammer has been in office since the .com bubble.
Max
and all he's done is sell
Spammer!
your personal info to the highest bidder. He's also gay or straight, whichever the bad one is in current year.
As Miss Teen America, give me 2 years plus 4 bonus months, and I'll go to his house and literally do a crime.
Why is the NordVPN guy look like KKK? No, the KKK looks like the NordVPN guy. That's what it is, Trent.
Political
Don't
campaign
be ridiculous.
to inspire
He
a
came
generation.
first.
A happy good hope candidate for future tomorrow better. Not for bad old smelly worse yesterday.
This old guy's practically on death's door, and he's had his YouTube account since the 1950s.
Wow.
But to watch the new Mr. Beast video, he has to scan his face.
Bro.
They're just gonna leak
Bro, I'm still so mad that I pay my fucking taxes for YouTube. They sent me my tax return, my tax forms every year for 3 years now, and these motherfuckers have the audacity to fucking ask for my ID. Yeah, you need to be 18 plus to watch this video. Shut the fuck up.
biometrics anyway.
Yeah, give us your data.
Middle-class
Shut up.
woman here
No,
just
you
wanted to
don't.
share a funny gif. But the UK government deemed that unsafe. She had her phone, her 9-gag account, and her asthma
9-gag
inhaler
is
confiscated.
insane.
I can't do anything about that. But how about 30-day money-back guarantee? Shop online from cheaper countries. Up to 10 different devices. Get 2 years plus 4 bonus months at nordvpn.com/incognito for democracy. Ad over.
Ad over.
Okay, say somebody finally agrees to go on a date with us.
Yes.
Where do we take them?
Good question. Okay, never take them out to a restaurant.
Why
the dinner
not?
date is the worst.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
dinner. Dinner's brutal for a first date.
Is
it's far too confrontational. It's like going to a job interview as a first date.
You're
Okay, maybe you're right. Now that I think about it, you're right. You would want to, like, I don't know, go on a coffee date or something? Yeah.
locked in. There's no backing out.
Yep. If you go into a restaurant, once the flow of a conversation starts to get going, they have a bell in the kitchen and they go, quick, someone's conversing and having a good time. And then they send the waiter over and then he's like, just wanted to make sure everything was going well. And you get,
that is true.
Oh, here's some. Never go to a movie on a first date.
Yeah, you're like just about to hit it off. The mood's right.
I agree because you don't know what your partner or person that you're interested in is into. Like you could pick a bad movie and then it pisses you off, or you know, the other way around. Yeah, like you don't know.
There, and then you just got to stop talking.
Well,
yeah, you're just like highly aware of all
it was
your
copyrighted.
physicalities.
Like,
It's not about the movie prevents talking? Yeah, but like think about it logically too. What if you pick a movie that one of you hates and then you sit through it and then you try to have a conversation afterwards about the movie and the person is like, "Oh, I hated it," or something.
Hug while we watch Mufasa or whatever. What are you supposed to do? Like wrench them over the armrest, half arched over the armrest? Like it doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
The best thing for a first date, just walk around.
Just walk around?
Then you don't even have to like look at each other. You walk around until you get hungry and you get coffee or whatever.
That's good.
You know, if you're on the walking date, you're more like...
And it also gauges if the chick that you're dating as well can walk around without like running out of breath. Yeah.
To hit up
it's a good test.
Hot dog stand or something. Which it's a more natural meal. And then you can like look at some ducks in the pond or something while you eat.
Yeah.
That is really good advice, honestly. Like,
and you know what the best part is as well? If it's not going well, I'm gonna walk left. You go right.
Yeah, it's
you
not
could just
awkward.
quickly kick a sewer drain, drop
And
down
drop
there.
in like Mario.
Like Mario Sunshine. Tons of public works to duck behind.
Yeah, I like the idea of the hot dog as well. You can, if it's going well, you share the hot dog, you meet in the middle with the onions.
The walk on the first date. So what about the second date? Where do you go on the second date?
Oh, that's a good one. First, when you see them, wait.
I'm listening to the men that are in relationships, okay?
You know,
They
like
know,
that
they know.
because you've seen them before. You want to acknowledge
Yeah,
them.
we've established. I'm establishing that I know you. Okay, and then you just go straight in for the kiss while you grab the chest. What do you think?
No, don't do
Does that
that.
If it was me, Jontron, right?
Yes.
First thing I would do is be like, well, obviously, you know me from Flex Tape. You know,
But they know me from the last date.
It's me, Jontron, with 5 million subscribers.
Yeah.
You might know me from
Remember me from last week? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm back. You can think of this as like the sequel to the date.
Yeah.
You should try to arrange your date like a movie arc as well. So if the first one goes well, the second one should go badly.
The first one's also low budget, right?
Yes.
Did my
You
model
can go to
die?
a slightly more upscale establishment.
Oh, sorry, my model. I think V2 Studio is yeah, it's having a memory leak again.
What's a place you have to pay to walk around? A zoo.
Disneyland?
Yeah, okay, so you're walking around at Disneyland.
Yes.
But it has to go badly and then end on a cliffhanger to set up part 3.
Yeah, part 3 makes you yearn.
Yeah, it's got to go, maybe not badly, because then there would be no third.
You're in the roller coaster. Everyone's loving it. But then you're like, I'm going to do a romantic gesture. You're going to stand up and make a big heart shape with your body.
While on the roller coaster?
When that happens, it tips. You're hanging onto the side. Oh God, I'm gonna die. She's like, let me help you, right? Because she doesn't want you to die, so subconsciously she's falling in love with you.
It's just the second date, and she's like...
So you're introducing anticipation and adrenaline to trauma bond.
I don't know him now. I feel
Yeah,
like
you're
I'm
trauma
obligated to
bonding,
help.
Chad. This is
she
a good
doesn't know about
idea.
your many debts. She doesn't know about your many horrible habits.
Shortcomings.
It's brilliant. She hasn't figured out that you're wearing lifts in your shoes. It's working.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
let go.
wait. I don't want her to know
love
that.
You.
And then you let go.
That's it. That's a better way. Yes, you do let go. You fall into a bush. It cut to black, credits.
Michael Bay.
And then...
You run out the cast member exit, you go past all the people in the Mickey costumes, and you leave the park, and then somehow she doesn't know how this resolved.
Yeah. Well, it cut to black.
You leave
it's like
her
a worse version of
suspended.
Titanic.
She doesn't know if you're dead. Then you wait a month. She's moved on. It was very scarring. But then, when she's on a date with some other guy, that's when you
You're
show
the
up
hot
again.
dog guy.
Remember me?
maybe this kind of
I'm
says something about her
alive,
that she didn't
bitch.
even check if you actually died, because that would have been on the news. You know, she could have told like a park staff, but she's just like, well, he let go. I guess he's dead.
Yeah, that's
What
a
a
good
bitch.
point.
Did she even come down to check you in the bush?
That's a good piece of dating advice too. Fellas, when you do fake your own death, if she doesn't even check to see that you're dead, that's a deal breaker.
That might be a deal breaker. There's a lot of guys.
You
miss
gotta
this
check.
one.
You gotta find out.
Mhm.
I knew it. All women are fake. She wouldn't. If she doesn't check, then she doesn't love you. Yep. Speed dating.
Here's the problem. We are going straight to, these are our stories. Real stories, real people, 60 minutes. But instead, what we should be doing is...
Fake stories, 10 minutes.
Who are you? And you've got 60 seconds. Right, so we're doing speed dating. You're you.
Speed dating is cringe, to
I'm
be
a lady.
honest.
Hello,
You can't get to know someone after like what, like 30, like what was it? What did they give you, like 3 minutes? Nah.
Fair lass.
Hiya.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I know you from somewhere. I feel like I saw you on the news. Didn't you fake your own death?
Well, are we?
Oh,
wait,
no, that wasn't
well,
me.
You see,
No.
when you say, did I fake my own death?
Snap, it cuts to black, credits.
Why are you talking about credits? We're on a date.
It comes back.
Are you seeing things in your own head?
It comes back. JonTron is there. He's got a blood pack on the floor.
Oh,
He's going, I'm ready for date 2.
bro.
The next woman, she...
Isn't that kind of romantic if a guy fakes his own death to see if that like you would care about him? That's romantic. Yeah, it's like poetry, but like real life.
is suspiciously wet.
Yeah.
Suspiciously wet? How do you mean
she's covered in seaweed and has a blowhole in the top of her head.
Is she a whale?
And she talks in a very low pitch.
So.
Oh, nice to meet you. Hey, is that a vestigial feature?
Shy Lily? No, she's an orca. She's not a whale.
Fish?
I don't want to have to keep doing the voice. Yeah, you know what? It is vestigial. I got a big septum piercing through it.
I'm done. No. No.
You got it. Oh, you got it pierced. You got the blowhole pierced.
I did.
No.
You ever seen a blowhole?
We're
By the way,
done.
I thought it would be like a golf course hole. Like, yeah. And then, but it's not. It's just.
It's really disappointing.
It's a nose.
It looks like the shape of when you cut off someone's nose.
Why is he putting a ghoul from Fallout in the picture?
You think you're getting like a nice, cute hole, and it's Skeletor.
Not cute.
Yep, terrible. Anyway, you put a septum piercing there.
It really
loving it.
That's nice. And was Papa Whale proud?
That's so rude.
This is why we like JonTron.
I'm not a whale.
Oh crap! This is what I get for assuming.
This is why my last relationship broke up. I'm out of here. Just walks into like some net
and gets captured. No,
I'm not a whale. I just couldn't see it. That's all. A sailor comes and frees her mercifully.
Moby Dick.
She sits down, takes off her headdress. Scarab beetles scutter away.
Pour out.
What are we? What was tricky? Is this tricky right now?
Flow out. Okay.
All right, next.
No, I wanted to go somewhere with that.
Oh, all right, come back. Come back.
I'm swiping right here.
Too late. She's gone. How about whoa, is that? No, I can't do Judge Judy. I'll get sued.
No. No, Judge Judy, get back here.
Get back here.
Real stories, real people, real women. Judge Judy, pick me.
I don't remember you sounding like that. That's not Judge Judy. You're not Judge Judy. You're someone else.
I don't know how to judge.
I liked watching Judge Judy when I was a kid.
Justice is blind, but so is love. Come here, you.
Mrs. Judith Shandling.
I have just a sweet Southern belle.
She doesn't have a Southern accent. She's from New York.
Right?
I'm pretty sure. Is she not?
I put it on for TV. People would never believe I could be
You can't
ruthless.
be the lady, Mr. Tron. You're the man.
Why?
Why not? That is very bigoted of you, Mr. Internet Historian.
To man.
Well,
You
I'm
bigot.
mirroring. I'm mirroring.
Mr. Tron, You've been guilty of a serious crime. Not bringing me some flowers.
Expect me to say guilty as charged.
Are you going to ask me for my number, or are you going to plead the fifth?
Oh, my God.
I'll just get it in Discovery, babe. Got
Discovery.
Your address, too. I've got the horrible text messages we sent each other, the really smutty ones. That's all in there.
Oh,
all right,
no!
we gotta she's a married woman, Mr. Trott. You good? This is
to me soon.
Before we get sued in the in the Texas District Court. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I think she's from New York, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe it's speed dating because that's like you take a bunch of amphetamines.
I was going to say speed. I was actually about to say speed dating.
Hey, what's your name? Let me shake your hand.
You look really beautiful. Clicks jaw.
Oh, that's crazy. What are your hobbies? What
Why is she on meth?
What do you like to do in the morning? Do you go for a run?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like the South Park tweaker, like the tweak.
First, I usually have coffee. Is anyone else's heart racing like 200 miles an hour at the moment? It's like crazy. Like my hands are shaking.
Oh, my heart is racing for you, but also it doesn't feel good.
Oh, I think there's some dirt underneath this table. Hold on, let me clean it.
He's like scrubbing the table. I'm like, oh, I really love a woman who cleans. She goes into the kitchen, starts like taking over for the head chef.
Actually, Mr. Tronny, you're trying to win over like I love here.
Dude, she is cracked out.
Give
me that mop. You forgot that corner. You didn't get that corner.
I'll hold the top of the mop. You hold the bottom of the mop. I'll change the angle and you do the sweeping motion. Okay, good.
You get more leverage on the mop this way when we both do it.
How about this? I'll shave the top of my head. You can attach my hair to half the broomstick. And we'll snap the broomstick in half. I'll take the bottom half of the mop.
What are we talking about?
I feel like I was doing a Ben Shapiro impression. Oh,
it does.
Ding! Next person comes in.
I don't want to do Ben Shapiro. Move on.
Is that the Ayatollah Khomeini?
What? Very diverse cast of characters, Chad.
I'm hiding out.
You had asylum in France or something.
I don't speak French. Please, Mr. Trump, pick me.
I don't know if I want to. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like passing.
What
are you saying?
I don't know. Mr. Tron, can you hear the sound of the bottom of a barrel being scraped?
Oh my God. Okay, listen. You've been making me date all these strange people. It's your turn now.
Yeah, put him in the hot seat.
Right, yeah.
In with the fine ladies.
Ladies, please, have a seat. They're all forming a crowd at the door. Please, one at a time.
She walks in.
Whoa.
You notice a little trail of whipped cream behind her. She sits down.
Go on.
She's got whipped cream and cherries, a big banana in the mouth for a smile.
Okay.
Pineapple slices on her eyes. She says, I'm the food lady. Which part of me you eating first? Be careful what you answer.
Wood? Oh, Chad. Come on. Your food's all rotten and shit. It's all, man.
I'm a whole genre of thing. It's me.
Spaghetti for hair.
Ah!
You know what? Enchanté. I go to kiss her.
I don't speak French.
I go to kiss her bear claw hand.
Bear claw. Wait, those are tasty though.
What's your name, mademoiselle?
It's Danish. Cheese Danish.
The name's Coco Van.
Coco Van.
The name's...
My name is...
Penne something or other?
My name is Michelin.
Michelin. Oh, get it?
Before we consummate this marriage, let me just ask you a question. What do you find most attractive about me?
Well, how is this relationship possibly supposed to work? Aren't I going to have to keep her in the fridge?
A good lady keeps her spoilage to a minimum.
All right, next lady. Bring in the next one. No, I'm not dating the food creature.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I have feelings.
Get out of here. I don't want to. No.
Yeah, go to the next one.
No.
Would you date that?
I think we could make it work.
You think? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you're making me feel something, you know? This is Chinese radish, by the way.
The thing is, you can grow these into a mold.
Yeah, they do that in Japan.
You grow like 3 or 4 particularly shaped radishes.
They made them into feet. That's got to be photoshopped.
Hey there, right?
You
want to get all the essential vitamins
and then all of a sudden,
No, I'm okay.
people are going, hey, how come your breath always smells like radishes? And I'll go, never you mind. You mind your own business.
See, that's the one they tell you to worry about, and then that's you. How can you compete? This is what the average woman feels like, right? And she's competing with these social media radishes.
Social media
Are there any more?
radishes.
Sexy radishes?
Me and you in another universe.
Oh, that's stunning. Gorgeous spray, even.
Boy, that really tells a story, that one. It's like, hey.
It does.
I think this that girl from class. I heard she's already going back to seed.
Yeah.
To what?
I heard she's being replanted already. I don't fucking know. Also, this is when you have that's when you have your baby.
Aww.
And you're giving him his first bath.
That's nice. You sure it's mine? Thanks again, General VPN.
Maybe. No, don't test the DNA, please. I love the JonTron cameo. That was so good. Clappies in the chat. Clappies, clappies, clappies. Go check them out. That was a great video. Thanks for suggesting that. That was great. They've done 2 collabs before. What the okay, hold the fucking phone. I don't remember watching the one that they did together. Aaron's crash out. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. This is from 13 years ago. This is a crazy one. Have you kept up with JonTron? I think he's just kind of minding his own business. Dude, keeping up is a strong word. Like, he doesn't make videos that often. Okay, let's watch this really quick. This is funny as fuck, dude. I remember watching this and I literally wanted to fucking cry because it was so funny.
Did you recognize it? I think you do need to illuminate all of them. Okay.
Keep in mind, they've been doing this level for like forever and they keep dying over and over because the game is so buggy and glitchy.
We gotta go back. Let's just go ahead and truck it back to look how silly this is. Are they gone? You have to like do. Oh. Aaron, don't leave.
Aaron, don't leave.
Aaron, don't.
Aaron.
I love you. No, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
No, you're not.
This is bullshit.
I'm gonna go.
This is fucking bullshit.
I can't get off.
What is this?
I can't get off.
What is this?
I'm stuck.
What is my life? I can't do it, John. I can't either. I can't fucking do it.
They're losing their minds,
you
dude.
Can give up now, or you can figure it out, because I certainly can't do it without you, and I know you can't do it without me. I appreciate it, but look what we're dealing with, man. Aaron, you gotta draw the line somewhere. Aaron, we gotta draw a fucking line in the sand, dude. Aaron, we gotta make a statement. You gotta look inside yourself and say, what am I willing to put up with today? Not this! I'm Superman! I believe I can fly!
That's so good.
I think both of us got a little heated, and maybe we should apologize to each other. It's because we're in a lava stage, dude.
True.
You just come back all calm. It's because we're in a lava stage, dude.
That's fine. We're in the lava stage. Because we're in the lava stage, dude. No, it's really oh, God. Oh, my God. That's such a banger. Dude, 13 years ago. I can't fucking believe it's that old. I remember I watched this shit as it came out. Because it was like, I'm not so grump, and we're the Gang Grumps. It's such a banger. Dude, fucking 2012. Such a banger. Well, I feel old, bro. I feel old. Yeah, alright, gang, get to bed. Yeah, I know. Oh, Sonny, it was so good seeing this video. I feel so young and spry again. Remember, chat, it's only how old you feel! Alright? It's only how old you feel. Do. Okay. My lower back says I'm 50. Katy Perry has always been a predator. I never like. I don't know, man. I never liked it that much. We're gonna have to run ads though. I do apologize. Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Let's play some GeoGuessr while we wait. Yippee! Alright, please don't do middle of nowhere. I'm gonna cry. Please! Oh! This is the Golden Gate Bridge, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's easy. We gotta find the Golden Gate Bridge. Where's San Francisco? There it is. Where's the bridge? Chat. I don't know. Is it this one? No, that's the Oakland Bay Bridge. Golden Gate Bridge! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, found it, found it, found it. So you're going north. So you're probably on this side. That looks like LA, right? Yeah, let's do it on this side. It's like here. It's like here. Boom. Yeah! Oh, wait, it was over here. Okay, it was still on the land. Never mind, I'm retarded. Damn. I'm retarded. It was still on the land. You could still see the land on it. Yo, Kira, thank you for the raid! What's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, what is this? This looks like the Balkans. Tunel Dupnica. Wait, what Balkan country has... What Balkan country still uses Cyrillic lettering? Serbia? Bulgaria. Oh, man, this is pretty. This is cute. What the fuck? I thought Serbia does. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Does Serbia use Cyrillic? I think this is Serbia. I don't know if this is Bulgaria. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, Bulgaria, you think? Okay, this is very pretty. I'm gonna say... I don't know. I just have a feeling it's Serbia for some reason. Dupnica sounds like Bulgaria. Okay. Alright, fine. It's probably like... Okay, like, think about it logically. There's probably like... Wait. Montana, Bratsa. Okay, maybe Dupnica does sound like it. It's probably like along here somewhere. I'm gonna just click here. Boom. Oh, it was on the border. Oh. It's close to northern Macedonia. Interesting. It's Romania. No, Romania doesn't use Cyrillic. There's only like... Yeah, I think it's just Serbia and Bulgaria that use... Oh, wait. No, wait. Bulgaria, Northern Macedonia, and Serbia use Cyrillic. Everybody else does their own thing, I don't think. Wait, Montenegro does it too? Wait. Oh, no, it's mostly, like, mixed. Okay. Interesting. Okay, corn. This is corn. Where do they grow corn? Everywhere. Is this like Spain or Italy? Looks like Italy. I'm gonna go Italy. $1,000. Italy. Boom. Ah, it was Spain. Fuck. Shit. It was close enough. Not bad. Damn. This is California. I think this is California. Where's the car going? Car's in the right lane. Yeah, this is probably Cali somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere somewhere. In the desert. Boom. Oh, it was Chile! Fuck! How would I have known that? Literally, I wouldn't have known that. No. No fucking way. There's a little cow here. Cow, like, running around in the open usually means India because they have a lot of cows over there. And they don't eat them. Malaysia? Could be. This is... Can't read that. You think this is Malaysia? They got mopeds. What does this look like, Latam? I don't know. I don't think this is Latin America. I think this is like... This is like over here somewhere. Malaysia or India. Maybe Cambodia too. There could be Cambodia. I don't know. I'm gonna stab in the dark. I'm gonna say like Malaysia. Why did I... Dude, I said Cambodia! Fuck! I had a friend from Cambodia. Not that I ever went there, but like... I don't know. I just... The vibes. The vibes. I remember her talking about it. Fuck. Damn! Son of a bitch. Holiday in Cambodia? No, I've never been there. I had a friend that was from Cambodia. This is really nice. Yeah. Really smart girl. Woo! Man, I wish I could just move around more during stream. I just fucking forget to move. Okay, let's do our video about Katy Perry being a freakazoid, chat. Alright, I never really liked Katy Perry in the sense that, like, she gave me weird vibes. I don't know. Does anybody else get that feeling, too, when they were growing up? Like, yeah, she was hot, but she kind of, like, I don't know. She just gave me, like, she had that Sims 3 DLC. Yeah, I do remember that as well.
How old are you again? 14.
The first boy that takes his t-shirt off can come on stage.
Katy Perry finger banged my cleavage. It was a weird night.
What's her
I beg your pardon?
name?
Nick.
Finger bang your what?
22.
Of course you are.
Leave the teenagers alone, Katie.
Well, that guy's 22, but like, it's weird. Also, what does she mean by "of course you are"? What does that mean?
Hi, my name
She's
is
low-key
Sydney
hot.
Walken.
No, I agree. I think she's conventionally attractive. I just think she's fucking crazy. She gave me weird vibes.
Back to hell. Just a really quick note before we get into this video. I've never actually said anything like this really in the 8-ish years that I've been making content, but I'm sure that you guys have heard from other creators that you...
She wanted him to be younger? But he's 22. That 22's too old? What the fuck?
YouTube is massively screwing with long form content creators on this platform at the moment, and it's really, really, really hard for us to reach our audiences, for our videos to get out there, and for someone like me who spends hours and hours and hours putting these videos together for you. I do everything myself. I write, I edit, everything. It's really disappointing knowing that a lot of you are being unsubscribed, that you're not getting to see these videos. that they're
YouTube
not popping
fucking
up in your
sucks.
feed,
I'm
and they're
still
not reaching
suppressed,
new
by the
people.
way. Haha.
So I would love it if you're new here, you know, give this video a like or leave me a comment, you know, for the engagement. Or if you like me and think I'm alright, subscribe to the channel, of course. But engaging with these videos and other people's videos is really helpful for us to get seen in the algorithm during a time where YouTube is pushing the living crap out of shorts. I hope it ends soon. I'm not sure that it will, but you know, I just want to make note of that because I love you guys. I love making content for you, but it is a little disheartening at the moment. Enough of that, let's do the video. Oh, are we on the Hell Gondola today?
Oh
yes,
boy.
We are. Because today we are seemingly talking about somebody who has been sexually harassing men, especially for what feels like decades. And somehow, for some reason, this
It's because they're women. That's why it's okay.
person has flown under the radar. Normally when we talk about Hollywood creepy people and yucky behavior, it often revolves around male producers and male people in the space. But what happens, children, when a prolific freak person happens to be a woman? And what happens when that woman is Katy Perry?
How old are you again? 14.
If that was a 14-year-old girl, and that was like I think she was probably like, I don't know, late 20s, kissing that girl on the mouth, you would get flogged in the street.
Listen, Robert, I know you might be too young to really understand the game. But honey, when a woman kisses you, you gotta kiss her back.
I'm gonna be sick. This is just so uncomfy.
If you're surprised to hear
that
this,
is uncomfy.
She's been doing this publicly for a really long time, but because there
she
are
wants
some
a Discord
fresh
server,
and new
dude. Yeah, I
allegations that
bet.
have very recently
Secretly
cropped up, all of this has been thrown back into the spotlight. Now, like some of you, I imagine, I saw the news that around mid-April 2026, actress, and I think them. Yeah, I think she's a they them. Ruby Rose.
I don't know who that is.
Accused singer Katy Perry of SAing her nearly 2 decades earlier at the nightclub in Melbourne called Spice Market. Oh my god, I remember Spice Market. I know.
Oh, is it in Australia or something?
Really my scene. Yeah. I was into all of the hardcore clubs at the time where we would just jump around and kick each other in the face. But I did have friends who went. And this is totally not relevant information because it doesn't matter how good the club was. But I'm just telling you that was around when I was in Melbourne. Anyway,
I never clubbed
Ruby
in my
Rose,
life.
who was then in her early 20s, alleged that Perry pulled her underwear aside and rubbed her magical pollen patch on
He just rubbed her hoo-ha like that?
Rose's face while Rose was resting on a friend's lap.
Ew,
oh my god.
What?
The encounter allegedly ended with Rose projecting...
But she's in public talking about this?
Vomiting on Perry. I too would projectile vomit if somebody rubbed their ham sandwich on my face.
Yeah, me
but
too.
For me, this is due in part to my aggressive heterosexuality. I hate when people say that women all have a little bit of bi in them because no, we don't. Australian police have reportedly launched an investigation into the claim, and Perry's representative, of course, called the allegations categorically false and dangerous, reckless lies. But this didn't stop the rumor mill from getting turning. And not only that, but with all of these situations, it got people digging into Katy Perry's history to see what else there might be that had been forgotten. And there is regrettably quite a lot. Or we wouldn't be talking about this in this video. Rose's account...
And again, it's just pattern recognition. Like, you just have to, like, look at the patterns.
Unfortunately, doesn't
One
seem to
time
be
I'd be like, okay, maybe she was drunk and being gross. Like, I get it. Even if it's assault. Like, yeah, obviously, if you feel really uncomfortable, then... yeah, report it to the police. She should get in trouble. But, like, one time, okay, maybe she's just a fucking freak. Doing it repeatedly means other people are just okay with her doing it because she's famous and she's a chick.
One, it actually seems to fit in with a long documented pattern of Katy Perry crossing boundaries, often with younger men, under the guise of playful flirtation or humor.
She's tweaking this guy's nipples on stage.
But I think
imagine a celebrity, a male celebrity did that to a woman.
To Perry's gender and her pop star charm, she's been granted decades of passes by people who should have held her to any standard. Just one standard, just one single standard at all. The evidence that we currently have, from resurfaced footage to first-hand accounts, paints a fairly consistent picture. Katy Perry is a creep who leverages her power position and her cutesy fun branding to violate people's consent. And their bodies to a lesser extent. So let's jump in, shall we?
Yippee!
Actually, one of the things that we could all be jumping into is making more money, which is why today's video is sponsored by Free Cash.
Oh, chat loves money.
I just want to show you this before you watch this this little ad of mine. I have actually made real $180 using Free Cash, so it works. I am proof of that. I haven't bought this money. This is just from me playing mobile games in my downtime.
Yeah, but then you have to play mobile games. That's the problem.
Yeah, they use Free Cash, and I'm actually really glad that I know about it. Why are you being so loud? I'm sorry. I'm playing a game. You're playing a game?
Ew,
Dude, I could really
mobile
use your help around here if
gaming.
you're just gonna sit in your office and be a bum. I mean, you're not wrong about the first part. I know. But you're definitely wrong about the second part. Uh-huh. You call it a waste of time. I call it investing in my savings account. Oh yes, all of those wasted hours are certainly gonna help. Sydney, it's not wasted when I'm getting paid. Huh?
Paid how, chat?
Cash isn't just free, crazy pants. I'd say these pants are pretty normal. But no, free cash is a loyalty
Free
rewards app where
cash?
you can earn
Oh
real
my
money
god.
by
Then I can
playing
buy a
games
smug
and completing
I can
offers.
buy a
You earn
smug
money,
sub, chat.
Like real money or just those silly points that so many games like to pretend are real? Real money. Look,
Whoa.
free cash has 4.7
Free
stars
cash.
with over 250,000 reviews on Trustpilot. And check this out, you can pick from hundreds of games. I like this one because it's fun and simple. Wait a minute.
Dice
How does it
Dreams.
work?
Gamma
You start
time!
the offer, play the game, make sure that you have
Aw,
app
Ant
tracking
Legion.
enabled on your phone.
I've gotten Ant Legion sponsorship requests.
So that free cash can reward you for everything that you do. And if
Oh,
you want,
yeah,
you
reward,
can even make
for
a few
sure.
in-app purchases to speed things up. They give you cash back for that as well. But it costs money to join, right? Monthly subscription fees? Nope, it's free to sign up and start playing. Look, you can actually see that when I first signed up, I got $10 just for playing solitaire. Dear viewer, I've actually made over $90 now. And cashing out is super
Wow.
easy too. You just hit the $25 minimum and pick your payout method. PayPal, Venmo, or bank transfer.
Steak!
What's the name of
You
the
can
app
get
again?
steak
It's
money
called
and
Free
gamble
Cash.
away.
And
Wait,
make
wait,
sure
wait,
to
wait.
use
That's
my
so
link
cool.
in the description
Wow.
box or scan the
Wowie.
QR code on screen to get your extra $10 bonus on your first offer.
Wow.
All right, I'm in. And remember, you can also earn extra if someone you know signs up using your link. Some of you may or may not remember, and I don't blame you if you don't remember, but Katy Perry was once a judge on the show American
I
Idol.
remember that.
The show that gave us, who? Kelly Clarkson? Is that the first American
Adam
one, Kelly
Lambert?
Clarkson?
I don't
Those
think
really
he
were the
won,
days
though.
before social media had basically consumed everything, and we had to rely on really, really bad singing shows for all of our entertainment needs. That and Big Brother. What a time to be alive. Well, back in 2018, Perry got called out for a series of incredibly weird moments that took place live on television.
I remember the guy that she kissed on the cheek or some shit.
And somehow nothing
And he, like,
happened to
moved
her.
his
The most
head or
well-known
something?
incident here took place when a 19-year-old contestant called Benjamin Glaze appeared before the judges. Through the course
Yeah,
of
this
the
guy,
regular
I remember.
judge-contestant banter,
This is a
he
long
told the
time ago,
judges that
good
he'd
lord.
never kissed a girl and seemed confused when they suggested he could kiss someone outside of a relationship.
Have you kissed a girl and
That's-
liked it? No, I've never been in a relationship.
Oh, get it? That's her song. Kissed a girl and liked it. God, I fucking hate normie television.
I can't kiss a girl without being in a relationship.
Which is sort of adorable. I love that you were saving that for a relationship, Benjamin. Good for you, guy. Good for you. After all of this, Perry beckoned Glaze over and encouraged him to kiss her on the cheek. He, of course, obliged, being in this weird situation. Perry complained that it didn't even make the smush sound and had him try again. What is the smush noise? It was here that she turned her head at the last moment to kiss him on the lips.
That
Glaze fell
is-
back in shock, and the other judges cheered like this was some sort of accomplishment. Afterwards,
And again, they're just encouraging it. Ugh.
despite all the laughing and the smiling, Glaze just seems really
Ugh.
uncomfortable and eventually asks for some water. He says that he just wasn't expecting that to happen.
Do you have any water by chance?
Why? What happened? You get nervous? He's still trying to recover from the kiss. What do you think?
It's just I kind
Is
of
that
wasn't
Lionel
expecting
Richie?
Benjamin some water. Give him some water.
Later, he told the New York Times that he felt a tad bit uncomfortable, although he did say in other interviews that this wasn't that big of a deal and basically tried to downplay it. And, also in...
And again, if it's your...
2024, this same lad was arrested for having over 700 images of child abuse material on his smartphone.
I mean... Yeah, that's terrible. What the fuck? Wait, I mean, he didn't deserve... Whatever, the guy's a predator. I mean, what a twist. I know. I literally just got whiplash. I was like, oh, this guy got kind of fucking used. And then it's like, oh, okay.
In a bit of a weird turn of events there, I guess predators can sense other predators.
Yeah, maybe that could be it.
This in mind, maybe this is why he reacted so negatively to an adult woman trying to kiss him, because she wasn't a prepubescent child.
Yeah, maybe that was it. He's like,
Now, I don't want any
adult
of us
woman
to think about that. Anyway, putting aside the
maybe that was it.
Child abuse material portion of
yeah,
this
ignore
situation
that. Whatever.
and pretending for a second.
No, it's still weird. Like, if I didn't know the context, like, what he did, I'd still find it weird. Like, it's just fucking gross.
Benjamin Glaze was somebody who hadn't yet committed a heinous crime. Let's remember that this incident took place on national television.
Yeah, everybody saw it. I thought it was weird too.
A person in a position of power and authority exploit a young man's personal boundary just because she felt like it. If a 33-year-old male judge had done this to some 19-year-old female contestant, people would have lost their ever-loving minds.
Yeah.
But Perry faced only temporary minimal backlash and then just continued on as a judge, which ironically,
and kept doing it probably, right?
Actually, ironically, led to even more of these situations unfolding on the show. This is going to shock absolutely none of you, but during the same season, obviously, Perry continued to make even more bizarre sexualized comments towards particularly young men, but really any man who came into contact with her. One 18-year-old called Johnny Brenz had Katy Perry making weird comments towards him as well. Are you surprised? Probably not really. She called the teenager a...
Did she do this to everybody, or was it just in particular, like, 19-year-olds and shit? It's this weird, like, predator dynamic that these fucking freaks like to do, because they're in power, they're in control. Younger guys, so she didn't do it to everybody. Interesting.
Little sexy thing,
of course.
and said that 18-year-old girls would eat this, meaning him, up if a 32-year-old cougar would eat it up as well.
Why are we doing these, like, fucking sex jokes? We're trying to, like, find America's best talent, and you're just doing this shit.
Meaning, if she thinks he's hot, then so too will the 18-year-old girls think he's hot. Yeah, obviously. People typically like people their own age, Katie. Try it.
No,
Perry's overall behavior prompted fellow judge Lionel Richie to tell Perry to stop flirting.
Look at her. Well, come on now.
No, but I mean, here's
stop flirting now. What are you doing here?
During another interaction with Trevor Holmes, a 27-year-old construction worker, she repeatedly commented on how hot he was and joked about his tools as a construction worker, alluding to the adult things. She also invited him to hang out with her in LA if it didn't work out for him in Hollywood. Now look, Kiddly Pies, Holmes is an adult male, and he is quite capable of taking care of himself. I get that. I'm not trying to infantilize.
Yeah, but the dynamic is that you're getting judged, and if you're on the judge's bad side, they're not gonna pick you. And she's one of the judges, and he needs like 2 out of 3. Like, again, like, yeah, it's still a power dynamic, even if it's an adult doing it to an adult.
Guy.
It's weird.
But he did appear quite flustered during this segment, especially given that he said that his girlfriend was waiting literally just outside the room for him. And when he made it through to the next round, in a super bizarre moment, his girlfriend came running into the room to congratulate him, and Perry bolted in the opposite direction. And this was actually used as promotional material for the episode, with producers highlighting a sort of love triangle situation. But just... no.
They're okay with it, yeah.
I also kind of feel bad for the girlfriend here, because what do you mean your boyfriend went on national television, flirted with one of the judges on the show who made creepy comments to him while you're basically getting cucked in the back room? Because that's kind of what this feels like.
That's normal, you guys.
Kind of sucks here. Now, I think you can chalk a lot of this weirdness up to the fact that this guy was saying to Katy Perry that he had a longtime crush on her, but people still said that this whole interaction was incredibly bizarre and unprofessional given the judge-contestant power dynamic.
Exactly.
And especially considering that Perry just keeps doing this. Perry forced another contestant to retrieve his ticket to Hollywood, which means that he was advancing through the show, from
I swear, it's all these like weirdly like badly guised fetishes to like turn themselves on public television and get away with it.
From between her toes after she found out that he was a shoe salesman. Why? One of the things that actually
get it? Because he used to deal with feet all the time.
It annoyed me so much having to watch all of these clips to then collect and then play for all of you is watching the two male judges basically think all of this is funny and kind of egg Katy Perry on when she's acting this way. And I don't know. I know that men have a different threshold for what's appropriate in a lot of situations.
I think that people actually play that card a lot and try to reason it with like, oh, male sex drives are a lot higher than girls and it's like more acceptable. I don't like doing that, like, or saying that or agreeing with it that much, because to a certain extent, it's like it depends on the person. Like, yeah, some people are more hypersexual than others, but then there's other people who are like more modest or like they don't engage in that kind of behavior. Yeah, like you don't know that.
But it just feels even ickier.
I'm not disagreeing with Sydney that hard. I'm just saying.
Laugh at things that are so clearly making other people uncomfortable. It's like, are you not capable of reading the room? You know, I get it. There's this ongoing joke that she hits on basically every man that comes into contact with her, but they just end up making these weird comments like this.
Step back because you are...
Katie's gonna lunge at you.
Wow. Hi.
Hey.
What? Hi. What's your name?
Nick.
How young are you?
22.
Of course.
How young are you? I caught that.
You are.
All of this at the time actually led to a bunch of articles asking why she was allowed to keep doing this. The Washington Post published a piece, that's actually quite hard to say, that's a lot of P noises, oh my goodness, that really made it clear that the power dynamic here was messed up, and that idol producers were going to keep leaning into this as cute and playful, while viewers were mostly finding it weird and off-putting. Newsweek even went
probably
so
why she
far
got let
as
go, to be
suggest that
honest.
Perry and her obnoxious flirting was the whole reason that the show was rapidly declining in viewers in the first place. Because it turns out that nobody wants a 30-something-year-old woman being creepy towards teenage boys. Unless you're into that.
Or anyone for that matter.
Unless you're a Nickelodeon producer. I don't know. But let us move on from the crap show that was American Idol and skip forward a year to 2019 when actor and model Joshua Kloss made some allegations against Katy Perry. The actor played Perry's love interest in her Teenage Dream music video in 2010. 2 years later, he says that he was invited to a birthday party of Perry's costume designer and stylist. Kloss said that when he arrived at the party with a friend of his, Perry, who was in a small group of other people, greeted him outside the venue, hugging him to say hello. As Kloss turned to introduce his friend, he alleges that Perry pulled his tracksuit pants and underwear out, exposing his genitals for all to see. In his 2019 recounting of the event, he said on Instagram, "Can you imagine how pathetic and embarrassed I felt?" Speaking about
That
all of
is
this
so
again
weird,
in 2026,
bro.
he said that he freaked out after Perry's actions, while Perry just laughed in response. He told Page 6 that people
You're just
wrongly
getting
believe that
pantsed,
if you
bro.
pull someone's pants down at a party, you're pranking them, but that just isn't what this is at all. And honestly,
Yeah.
I believe that. I think we should leave people's pantaloons alone. Don't do that. It's not funny. Despite Page 6, to whom Kloss spoke, corroborating his story, presumably from CCTV footage of the incident, Perry's friends called him a liar and said that Perry would never do something like that.
Oh yeah,
They
of
also
course.
levied a bunch
Well,
of
yeah, they have to defend her because otherwise then they lose their jobs and then she gets mad at them. Because she has probably ties to like everyone in Hollywood.
character attacks
They
against
have
him,
to,
saying
basically.
that he was in fact just an obsessed fan and nothing more. Because
Yeah.
of course they did, didn't they? Having shown all of you what happened on American Idol, I think it's pretty clear that Katy Perry would in fact do something like this. And I think because she's been able to cultivate this cute, fun, ooh, I'm a girly girl persona,
Yeah.
she's sort of able to use that to hide behind and maybe intentionally, maybe unintentionally, broach people's boundaries. I think this is worth mentioning as well,
Testing
because
the
it kind of
waters.
brings up a bit of a weird
It's like a
dynamic
shark.
that kind of harkens back to what was happening on Idol. But Kloss also said that he did have a crush on Katy Perry as well. And so if you have these situations where people are already sort of vaguely interested in you, maybe in a not super serious sense, and then you're acting provocative and hypersexualized towards them, but in a way that makes them deeply uncomfortable, that's such a confusing dynamic, I think, for people to be in. Because how are you...
Well, also the fact that if it makes you uncomfortable, then you start second-guessing yourself, and it makes you feel like, oh, I shouldn't feel like this, even though they very likely did something that was fucking weird. Yeah.
Actually supposed to feel when you have a level of interest in somebody who is now touching you or groping you or exposing your genitals to other people, and you don't want that to
so
be happening, and
fucked.
you're uncomfortable that it's happening, but you do like this person, and so that's a really confusing situation to be in. And I think
you're also more willing to forgive them because it's like, oh, well, I have a crush on them and I respect them. They have a lot of money, a lot of influence.
Katy Perry is, she's
as opposed to a random
absolutely the
person
sort of
doing
person
it.
who would 100% exploit that dynamic. I'm just making observations, you know, this is a pattern
I'm just
of behavior here.
observing.
And actually, just a few weeks after Kloss made his allegations in 2019, a Russian television host called Tina Kandelaki, sorry if I'm butchering that, also accused Perry of inappropriate behavior. While she didn't go into massive amounts of detail, Tina, because her last name is too hard for me to say, alleges that Perry made unwanted advances towards her at a private party where she was subjected to unwanted touching and dirty dancing. Which I assume in the year of our Lord 2026 means some
Twerking.
grinding? Maybe some twerking?
Yep.
Maybe some
That's
of the,
gross.
the pollen patch rubbing? I don't know. I don't want to
Weird,
think about it. Women,
weird.
men, what can I say? I guess she's an equal opportunist kind of weirdo. But children, because
Yeah.
we are here on the Hell Gondola,
And
we're not done yet.
and
And
children.
there's more. And I feel like what we're about to get into is arguably a little bit worse. In a resurfaced clip from around 2012 that I'm actually sure a bunch of you have seen, and I'm actually pretty sure I showed you guys this before, Perry hugs a then 18-year-old Justin Bieber backstage, grabs...
Oh, I already heard about the weird shit that she did with Justin Bieber, but he was like a kid.
his butt and mouth.
He says
Sorry,
she said some
Selena,
weird
who at
shit.
the time was his girlfriend. This
Oh,
also
yeah.
sent people into orbit because it clearly
that's the picture I saw.
showed a grown woman groping a still teenage pop star in a professional setting. Apparently, she also did
And that's her husband too.
something similar to Shawn Mendes, but it's pretty hard to see in the video, but that is what people on the interwebs are claiming. In more surfaced footage, I'm not sure when this is from, but I think maybe 2011-ish, Perry is seen interacting with a 14-year-old fan during a performance. In the video, the fan introduces himself as Robert, and Perry asks him a series of questions, including, "Are you nervous?" and "Are you staying in school?"
Robert, are you nervous? Yes. And are all your friends down there? Are you back in school? Staying in school? That's good. You're gonna be real popular on Monday.
Similar to her actions with Benjamin Glaze, Perry asks young Robert if he's ever been kissed, and things go like this.
Have you ever been kissed?
She's really pretty too. It's just like fucking crazy how much of a succubus she is.
Listen, Robert, I know you might be too young to really understand the game. But honey, when a woman kisses you, you gotta kiss her back.
Following this, the whole "you have to kiss me back" kind of thing, Robert gives her a quick kiss on the cheek, with Perry turning her
She's so fucking crazy. Did you see that fucking crazy eyes? Dude, God. She's a fucking succubus, man.
head at the very last second to kiss him on the mouth. Where, oh where, have we seen this before, kids? Unfortunately, in order to make
It's 100 times worse because he's a 14-year-old man. It's a million times. It's literally a fucking child, bro. Like that the guy that turned out to have a bunch of shit on his phone, that was illegal, but what she did wasn't illegal. It was just fucking weird.
video, I had to watch a lot of
that was a
Katy Perry
kid
clips in order to find
a child,
what I'm
bro.
using.
Ew.
And what I realized during
Not
my
imagine doing
recent
that.
travels
It's
on the
fucking
internet,
gross.
this is again a pattern of behavior. This is a thing that Katy Perry likes to do. She likes to bring these boys particularly up on stage and just acts kind of weird to them, and they often look really uncomfortable. Okay. I'm not really sure where this fits in, but in this one video from one of her concerts, she's going through the crowd trying to find a guy to bring on stage and making comments about how her underage fans will make her go to prison if she brings them on stage. She also encourages the guy she brings up to take his shirt off.
No. How old are you? No, you're not. You're lying.
She can't be again.
He's like 12. He wants to come on stage. I don't want to go to jail. The first boy that takes his t-shirt off can come on stage.
Was this before or after kissing the 14-year-old, I wonder? I wonder what the timeline is.
I don't know. Why? There's just a lot of these floating around, and usually she encourages the men to get on stage, usually topless, and then tries to kiss them. And then when they get uncomfortable and try to leave, she makes fun of them. Having made enough of these videos—
And again, that's a culture thing too, because like men are expected to like, oh, you're supposed to lose your virginity. Women are supposed to be the ones, or at least they used to be. But like, when I was growing up, my parents taught me like losing your virginity bad. You know what I'm saying? Like with guys, it was far more acceptable. Like if you were losing your virginity at 13, you kind of a hoe.
Where I talk about
if you're a girl, I
acting
mean,
bizarre towards
with guys, it's more acceptable.
Particularly young men.
Yeah.
I often
what are
get
you,
a bunch
gay?
of comments from people basically downplaying this when it's happening between an adult woman and a younger man. And
yeah, it's the
I
culture.
Think that there's this misunderstanding that persists in society that just because you happen to be male, it means that this type of thing doesn't bother you, and men don't feel as violated as women do when they're touched inappropriately or grabbed or kissed or groped or whatever. And I think that that is such a silly and dangerous perspective because it's just wildly wrong. I don't think it matters if you think somebody's really hot or if you have an interest in them, if they're touching you in a way that you don't want to be touched, or they're doing things to you that make you uncomfortable, you're going to feel a certain type of way about it, regardless if you're a male or female. And I feel really, really
And
bad.
again, it's because people perceive males to be the hypersexual sex. Again, there are hypersexual women out there. I'm just saying, like, it's the expected thing that society has like thrown on men because they are the ones that are supposed to have sex, and like they're the ones that are, you know, at a young age, if you get taken by a woman and you pop your flower, then that's okay. But with girls, it's like generally the opposite.
That men are socialized like this, because I think there's a lot of situations that
as young guys usually rotates. Have you gotten laid or you gay if you haven't? Yes, exactly.
For men where they don't feel good about it, it sits with them, it lives with them, and there's no avenue for them to reasonably talk about it because everybody kind of laughs them out of the room and says, well, you should have enjoyed it because she was cute. We're moving on from that.
Oh, she's hot. Like, why didn't you like it then? What are you, gay?
Of thinking. But I can't just blame the lads here for downplaying this kind of thing, because there are both men and women out there in Hollywood, or I guess just around Katy Perry, who've had her act bizarrely towards them, who have completely brushed this off and downplayed it. Such as actress Anna Kendrick, for example, who went on the show Conan O'Brien in 2014 and explained how Katy Perry finger-banged her cleavage at the Grammys, saying it was a weird night.
It was a crazy night. I've never been around so many. Katy Perry finger-banged my cleavage. It was a weird night.
What?
She's very
You hear that shit? That's so funny. What?
You can hear in the clip I'm about to play you, Kendrick also says that she's met Katy Perry before, but she's aggressive and generally behaves like this, is what I got.
Paint the scene. So you're standing still and Katy Perry walks by and
I have met her before, and yeah, she's like
that's her thing.
Yeah, you know, she's aggressive. I like it.
It's probably worth saying too that Perry was married to Russell Brand for a minute, and he used to attend the Diddy parties and had a friendship with Diddy while they were married. So
holy
I do wonder
shit.
what went on there, and if there's
I did
more
not
to
know that.
but I think we'd be here for a long time if we looked into that in this video. Anyway, there are a lot of other incidents, just like the Anna Kendrick one, where people say that, you know, Perry got handsy with them at award shows, and it seems like she often gropes people or grabs them, and it's usually passed off as being funny or fun and lighthearted. The weirdest part about so much of this behavior is that it took place during the whole Me Too movement and the massive overemphasis on stamping out sexual harassment. But I suppose because she's a woman and we do have a bit of a double standard here, nobody really seemed to care that Perry basically did this to everyone she met and has been doing it for years. Idol turned this into an entire gag around her judging. Her own fans seem to write it off as just like part of her personality from what I can see.
Yeah, part of my personality is kissing kids. That's so cute.
People on the internet,
oh fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Act like this is fine.
We live in a fucking society, man.
Because apparently men walk around with a neon sign that reads "all sex welcome" all of the time,
yeah.
And that could just not be further from reality. Especially these teenage boys who are obviously uncomfortable and find themselves in a weird dynamic with a pop star, often in front of thousands of people. And so you have all these defenders who are arguing that, you know, 10 years ago it was a different time, or she's just flirty, or the accusers, you know, they are the ones who have issues. And yes, replace Katy Perry with any male name in any one of these situations and the sentiment would be totally different. They'd call a man doing this a predator. Society's reluctance to hold women accountable for this kind of behavior, especially when it's so obvious.
And you know, someone in chat said, like, I remember it was like I don't know, at the start of the video, I didn't say anything though because I was like thinking about it for a bit. People were like, yeah, it's like Leonardo DiCaprio. And I'm like, but Leonardo DiCaprio dates chicks that are like legal, right? That's still weird. I'm not discounting that, but I don't remember hearing stories of him kissing like underage girls and being weird around them. Yeah, like, I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, quote unquote legal? Yeah, if they're like over the age of 18, they're legal. Like, yeah, that's how the law works. I'm not about to get into fucking semantics about legality in different countries of the age of consent. Legal means legal in a country, right? Don't fucking do this thing where it's illegal. Don't fucking do that. That fucking ticks me the fuck off. It's fucking retarded.
Obvious makes me really sad, and I know
morally
that
questionable. Yeah, sure, you can have that opinion, but it's legal.
It happens so infrequently, and therefore it's just not up to the level of scrutiny that it would be for men. And again, I don't think that negates the behavior at all. It is sort of hard to reconcile though, because you have a person like Katy Perry who's built this entire brand around being this cute, flirtatious.
I never thought she was cute. I thought she was hypersexual. The first video I ever saw was the fucking California Girls, and it's with her tits being cupcakes with swirls, and then her cherries are the, you know, the nipples, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, she's pretty hypersexual.
Yeah, who
I was a kid, like, I didn't get it. I was like, this is weird.
Doing things to them that make them feel actually
California
violated.
Girls is
These
better,
two things are so incongruent, and they're sort of hard to merge together. You have this figure who acts one way and people perceive her one way, and then you have her actual observable behavior, and it's something completely different. Now, because this has been going on so long, and despite the fact that Australia has an open investigation into the allegations by Ruby Rose, I don't think that anything is going to change here. I don't think that anything's going to happen here.
No, she has too much control over Hollywood. She's still popular.
Gets excused, and
I don't think she's as popular as she used to be, so maybe she had to tone it down. Like what she's doing, right? What she used to do, because she like fell out of the public's favor because she's not producing amazing songs for them. Like, she's not popular. She's not doing the thing with the American Idol or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Especially because it happens towards men, people just downplay it to a large extent. It's also just Hollywood, and this type of behavior really seems to be so commonplace that in a lot of ways it's almost normalized. But I don't think that's a good reason to pretend that this isn't happening, and I don't think that's a good reason to not talk about this. In the end, I do actually think we're going to find out more and more things that Katy Perry has done to people, especially considering that she was married to Russell Brand, that he had a relationship with Diddy. We know what Diddy was doing to people. And I think that this situation probably has a lot more layers than even we realize. So I really do think that on a long enough timeline, Ruby Rose is just going to become another voice in a long string of people with complaints and concerns about the actions and behavior of
Katy's currently dating the former parents. Yeah, she's dating Justin Trudeau. Jesus, dude. That guy gives me the weirdo fucking. I just don't like how he looks, man. He looks like a little slime ball.
Perry. Now,
looks like a little slimy fucking rat.
All of you, this is just a reminder, check out Free Cash using the link in the description. I know this must be one of those sponsors that you guys are like, what is this? But honestly, I kind of love Free Cash, and it's been kind of funny because I'm not usually a mobile game kind of person, but I've been playing them because of Free Cash, and I love the fact that me just having some downtime equals money. So if this is something that you think could be useful or fun for you, absolutely check them out. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are you on my side of this issue where you think that Katy Perry's behavior towards particularly young men is actually very, very inappropriate?
Yes, I think it's weird.
No, it's not that big of a deal. Probably most of these guys are.
I can't even imagine doing that to someone.
Are you sort of in the middle where you can kind of see both sides of the equation and you're not quite certain if it's as bad as I think it is or as normal as other people might think it is? What do you think of her bringing men on stage and acting bizarrely towards them or kissing 14-year-olds? Is that right? Is that wrong? Would we have a different reaction if it were a male doing this to females? And what you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here, you're not subscribed already, and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Like I always say, my wonderful little chickadee people, I hope you stay safe and well and make good choices, and I will see your beautiful little schmoodle faces in the next video.
I think that a 40-year-old dating a 21-year-old is fucking weird, but it's not illegal. That's all I'm saying. But I also think that there's a power dynamic sometimes. It depends on the situation. I think that when you're 40 years old and you're dating a 21-year-old, you don't have a lot of things in common either. I think it would be weird. Yeah. I don't know. It's legal, but it's fucking strange. It's time. Yeah, it is time. It is. It is. I'm starving. I'm gonna cook some Japanese curry. That'd be great. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. What do I have to do? What the fuck is this cringe? I want to be gropped by Katy. I want to be harassed by Katy. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Who is not a big deal, Alana. If one guy from BTS will do that to you, you will feel happy. Shut the dude, I almost called you a fucking slur. Holy fuck. I had to control myself. You're getting banned. You're a fucking retard. You're such a fucking retard. Get the fuck out of my chat. Ew. You think that me getting groped by an adult as a 14-year-old would be okay? Oh my god. I actually had to pull back for a second there. I almost fucking went full Alana mode there. You're 14? No, you fucking retard! I'm not 14! You want me to be 14? Fucking weirdo? Lol. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not 14, but this guy is implying that if I was a 14-year-old and then an adult man did that to me, it would be okay because they're attractive and they're a celebrity. No, it's not okay. Are you hitting the bottle too? Yeah, you're getting banned. You're pissing me off. Fucking retarded fucking freak. Are you hitting the bottle? Someone who has zero reading comprehension. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. If you guys ever start streaming, don't take bullshit from people that come into stream, then they ask a bunch of questions like in the last 10 minutes, what are you guys talking about? I don't get what's going on. I'm gonna take things out of context. I'm gonna type them out loud. That shit pisses me off. Just sit there for 10 minutes and understand the context of what I'm talking about before you start typing dumb shit and putting words in my mouth. I don't know. I fucking hate that shit. I'm sorry. I have a fuse. I understand if people come into stream, they want to come and ask what's going on, but like putting words in my fucking mouth and being like, oh, what are you fucking drunk? Are you high? Are you retarded? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. I'm sorry you're a fucking retard that never fucking know. I'm just getting fucking. I'm getting flustered. I'm gonna stop. I can't with these people, bro. You hit the bottle, right? Sit down and shut up, right? All right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. All my other smugglers, you're cool. You're normal. You get it. You're chilling. You're laughing your fucking butt off right now. More like hit the gritty. Yeah, start hitting the gritty, bitch. All right. Enough of that nonsense. We're gonna rate Toms. She's cute. I like her. She's a cutie little patootie. Link. Oh yeah, I'll link Sydney. Go check her out. She does some good content. I don't know about normal. Nah, no, trust me. You're normal enough. Please. I'm not normal either. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not normal either, but I'm normal enough not to type dumb shit like that. So anyway, all right. Let me rate Toms. I will be packing for literally most of my weekends, which is gonna suck. I'm officially supposed to be moved in by Monday, I believe. No, Tuesday. So Monday, maybe I won't stream. It depends, chat. It depends on how I feel, my energy, how much bullshit I have to deal with. If the cleaners come over and it's all fucking fine and dandy, I don't have to get too stressed out. I'll keep you posted. If something changes and I don't stream one day, please go join the Discord. I'll let you know. The mods will also let you know if anything happens. Join the Discord, discord.gg/SmugAlana. Let me know if you need help. What the fuck? I don't need no help. I'm an independent woman. That's my birthday on Sunday. Can I get a happy birthday? I will try and stream on Sunday, but happy birthday if I'm not there. Anyway. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a peaceful move. It won't be peaceful, but you know that bullshit ain't never peaceful. But thank you. I appreciate it. I will try. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you, mods, for supervising and being cool. And smugglers, thank you so much for watching. Mwah!